So our goal, oop, yeah, our goal is to, I don't even know. It's to get the pygmy staff. We almost got it last episode. I just need 3 more. I don't even know what you can call it. Um, yeah, we got that, and then we're gonna go to start a poll. All right, y'all, having a good day. It could be a yes or a no. Then we could do one super chat, any color, and the next hour. Okay. A lot of setup. My friend Deacon was clowning on me for how slow I was starting the other day, but also Master Mode beginning is just kind of rough. I don't like you gotta give me like some credit. Like it takes a minute. So we're gonna head back down to the snow biome so we can get our Phoenix staff because I think it's a pretty good upgrade. And then really what we'll have to do is start preparing, getting more hearts and getting some better accessories and also additionally probably a better whip. That's probably our main goal. So let's get up here. Goodness. This is a little bit of a challenge to climb up. There you go. Our goal was to get down here. Give me 1 second to do something. Okay. So now I think everything's kind of like set up. So really what we need is some better leggings, a better helmet, until we can get to our obsidian gear. And I already kind of have an idea of what that's going to look like. With obsidian gear, you need a pickaxe, basically from your evil boss. And I don't know if I'm anywhere near fighting one of those right now. So our goal maybe, because you don't even have to kill him to get some of the stuff you need for the fight. Pretty sure you can still just get some stuff in general. I don't know, maybe, I can't remember exactly. But actually let's head this way. Meant to go this way. I just know this next staff we're working towards is a lot better of a summon. There are some oh, speak of the devil. Go ahead and throw a thing down there. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait, Loki? I hope I don't drown down here. Even though the Phoenix came down here. Let's do that again. Okay, wait. Oh, we didn't get all the oxygen. Alright. Okay. He was down here. Maybe he ran away. Y'all saw that though, right? Also, there's so many life crystals down here. Definitely the guy just randomly despawned. I don't know why. But I mean, he was down here. He was down here. Let's just keep going down. It kind of sucks he just randomly despawned like that. Not really the best spot for us to get stuck in, low key. I mean, not the proudest start yet, you know. I don't think these wall crawlers or wall creeper, whatever they call it, drop anything right now for us. I kinda need to get back on the right path over here. Got a little sidetracked when we saw one of those guys we need, but then he just ended up disappearing, so it didn't really even work out. I just gotta head this way. There is a lot of these enemies in here, and they could really mess us up because they don't really like take knockback that easily. I feel like they have a lot of knockback resistance. So they could keep attacking these things, and I could just sit here and just keep whipping them. Like I said, I don't think these guys drop anything until hard mode. There's one right there. I'm really fiending. Like, I just like really need these guys. Once I get enough, I'm getting out of here. I think I need 6. So if he drops a decent amount, 3, I think we already had 3. Low-key wish I just kept it in my inventory. So I'm just going to keep going until I die, or just in case I was wrong with my calculations and there's actually one more we need. I mean, it's not going to hurt to get more stuff in. Also, I think our jungle biome is like behind our corruption, so that's already kind of an issue. Because I want to go to our jungle biome. It's just, oh my gosh, I just flooded everything down here. How much did I just flood? Oh my gosh. This used to be like a whole cave I could walk around in, and I just flooded it all. But right here, I mean, there's an air pocket, so it kind of works out. Some better accessories and a better summon is kind of what we're going for. Kind of seeing if there's any of those phoenix up there. I mean, kind of just looking for them. I thought I had like 2. But I could also have just had 3 yesterday, and I can't remember exactly. I mean, I'm curious. I'm gonna go check out over here. Didn't I find out like there was something over here? Yeah, I found one of these, but I actually never searched it. Oh, we can spawn deer clops now. Don't really know if we need to. Is that all that's over here? I low-key thought there was like a heart crystal, but maybe I was mistaken. Okay, maybe we could take this guy out now. We just gotta make sure we don't run into any more of those things without cover. We kind of need cover to make sure we can actually attack those guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that guy. I mean, like, if I could outright avoid that stuff, I'm not going to go out of my way to attack one. I would feel comfortable getting one more. Skeletons don't really suffer from knockback that good. Have a lot of knockback resistance. I mean, arrows. I don't know if I'll ever need that. Of course, we were decided on Summoner. But, I mean, with all these new updates, I feel like it would be kind of stupid not to play Summoner. Just looking for a Phoenix. I'm gonna keep going down this way a little bit. Really, we need to find that jungle. I mean, there's like no enemies around here. It even says right there's no enemies. Two enemies. It's probably just that. Okay, that guy, I guess. Oh, God. No, like, I'll die, and I'll be like, oh, you actually needed one more of that ore, of that, material. Okay. We're hopefully almost done with this area. A lot of these bats and a lot of these skeletons. Let's guess we're heading down this way. Also have 2 magic mirrors now. I guess glass mirrors. Low-key though, I'm more of a fan of the magic mirror. So if I find like a magic mirror, I'm definitely just gonna grab it. Also, gold is another thing we need a lot of. But I don't really like wasting my time mining. Oh crap. You just gotta play like extra just cautious in this game mode. Nothing, really. Hopefully we can find more gold. Doesn't look like there's one over here, so I guess I just might as well keep going right. Maybe I can actually find one. These ice bats and all these ice enemies, super annoying. Especially the thing I'm trying to find. He's not even like annoying to fight, he's just, you can never find him. I'm assuming they gotta have like a decently low spawn rate or something. Cause knowing my luck, I'm gonna look and be like, oh, I actually already had 3 in my chest. Another whip would be kind of nice. I think I'm gonna go for the sharp thorn or whatever. Snap thorn. It's like the one you get from the jungle. Heard that one's good. Another skeleton. I don't know if these guys spawn in certain areas of the ice biome, because it almost seems like that, because I just haven't found any. Make sure I go really slow to make sure if I see anything. There's apparently somewhere I died. Okay, I'm in. This is the king of traversal until I get some better items. Woo! Almost fell. Oh, they froze me. That's kind of what I was afraid of happening. The worst thing that would happen is if I die here and it turns out I actually don't have enough of the item I need. So we're gonna just keep checking everything out. Let's go back down the railroad. Just keep your eyes peeled to see if you can see one. I mean, it's kind of valid. Not valid, but like viable to actually use the cart to attack the things. Oh, there it is. Regardless of what this guy drops, unless he legitimately drops none, we'll be done with this place. Okay, 3. That was the best case scenario. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to walk over here, drop all these. As you can notice, we have a whole row of blue chests for some reason. Oh, we had 7? Oh, no. Pfft. I just quick stacked it. That's why. Okay. The first thing is we might as well drop some of this stuff into the potions chest. Like this is like our wood chest. Look how that is wood. Low-key, I mean, like all these ice chests are nice and all. They just make things confusing. You know. I'm gonna do one additional ice chest right here. And this is where I'm gonna put the rest of the ice chest. I think I should be able just to craft everything from one area. Also, might make a statue chest, because I don't really have anywhere to put all these statues. I mean, for now, I'm just going to put it in this chest. Also, almost forgot to throw this one in there as well. That is 3% move more. Okay, so this one's better. Might as well go sell this one. We need more space in this house, definitely. I'm gonna just throw deer clops into there right now. And I'm gonna come down here and I'll go ahead and craft that staff I was looking for. Yep. Phoenix staff. That's what we were looking for. I love this this thing. I love it, but I know objectively this is better. I think I kind of have to die before the finch disappears. I'm actually gonna take your piggy bank, bro, because now I have a room up here. I'm gonna put that. No, don't talk to me, Ruby. So that, but also I'm gonna just go ahead and throw that staff in there, just in case I ever want to use it later. And then, like I said, I'm gonna make some more gold bars. Like 27 gold bars. 25 just for the leggings. I'm gonna do the leggings, get rid of that, and then I almost can afford the helmet, but I can't. So what we'll do is we'll just take these silver leggings. Can we just sell them? Like, I mean, like, is it gonna give us a decent? We'll give it a, yeah. Here's some. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff in here now that like I just don't understand because it's new. But yeah, let's go find our jungle. Hopefully, cross our fingers. It's definitely heading to our right. Like that's definitely the way to it. We got some more accessories. We're probably more equipped to handle the right side of the map now. It's just gonna suck if our jungle is actually after the corruption. I'm pretty sure your ice biome and your jungle biome don't spawn on the same side of the map. Can a... Ooh, not cap locks. Can a jungle and ice biome spawn on the same side? Terraria. To determine a jungle. Either way, we're just gonna run far right. If we don't find the jungle, then we know it's left. I kind of like the combination though. Like the birds kind of dealing with flying things, and then our other little guy can do all the other stuff. Ronan? Rowan? I don't know what he's trying to tell me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to kill you. Okay. Hop. But yeah, I really hope. I think we run into the corruption over here. And that's just really gonna suck. I hope it's not like our main corruption, because sometimes these large maps have like 2 corruptions. As long as this is not like our main one. Oh, what the heck was that? That was ugly. I hated that. Like here we can from here we can move up. This is gonna be an issue right here. What we have to do kind of is, honestly, I kind of forget you can start it from the ground. This looks like our main corruption, which kind of sucks. This seems like a decently sized corruption too. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe I'm gonna try my luck out on the left side of the map, because I mean, even if my jungle is on the far side, right side of that map, I don't think I'm getting to it. And by then, it's just gonna be so inconvenient. That's just really annoying, you know. But we can also go ahead and stuff some more stuff into that chest. This is our which one's our mob drop chest? This one. Nope. This is just our materials. Okay, but now we can spawn 2 of these guys. Start heading to the left. Poor old bird. Don't worry, bird, I'm not gonna hurt you, as I almost did. Okay. So, I don't know. I feel like I usually don't have a jungle on the same side as my snow biome. Can anybody like confirm or deny that for me? Because Google didn't give me a straight up answer. But like I said, we can keep walking all the way left, and if we don't hit the jungle biome, then we kind of realize like we're kind of like in trouble, because then we're kind of like forced to. I just doubt that's corruption and then jungle right there, you know? I don't know. I also don't like the jungle being that close to our just sand biome. Desert. I don't know why I said sand. Our desert biome. All the same things, you know? Just gonna keep heading this way. Okay. Also looking for more accessories, maybe like an aglet. We're kind of at the point where the goblin army can spawn if we wanted to. We would just have to go hit that thing. I mean, these guys are pretty strong. They're a lot stronger than I thought they would be. I just did that because I didn't know if I had any actually better healing potions on me, and I didn't want to use those. Turns out we didn't. Also, might as well grab this for potions later. Someone said you need to make sure you dig a spot in your jungle biome for if you mine a spot into your jungle biome for fishing spot, because there's one of the main like fishing buffs you can get for this class can only spawn in the jungle. I kind of do like the arrows, but at the same time it was kind of messing me up earlier when I was just kind of trying to just place them. Like, I just kind of want the snap thorn before I try to do anything else. There's also a chest down there, and I kind of want to check on it just to see if it's like an aglet. And you can never have too many brown chests. I mean, it's alright. I think this one's better. I'd rather have defense over movement speed right now. I think that's what it was. Movement speed. Or no, melee speed. I mean, that's not terrible. I just don't care for it right now. The more I come over here, the more I just feel like my jungle is not going to be over here. And that's really hurting me, you know? Because if it's right, then I have to always go through a corruption before I go to my jungle. And, like, for me, like, the jungle is going to be, like, the place I'm going to, like, visit the most during pre-hard mode. I'm not going to go down to the cave. I'm just going to mine it out a little bit. What type of slime is that? A cloud slime. That come from, like, a sky island or something? I'm assuming that came from a sky island, so there must be a sky island nearby. I saw a video on YouTube once where a guy was like, if you see tiny little puddles, not like these big puddles, but like it's just like barely any water, that's supposed to indicate a sky island above you. Oh, and we have another corruption this way. That's beautiful. Oh, this is just beautiful. Let's just see if we can kill all these hungries, or what, eaters of souls. They're not hungries. Hungries are the bro thought he could get me. He thought I wasn't ready for him. Now that thing, if I'm not prepared, he's definitely gonna mess me up right there. You know. We just got some death weeds, which is really nice. Probably want some death weed seeds later. This is really tragic, guys. Either way, we go to our jungle. If it's left or right, we don't know yet. We're still gonna have to go through a corruption. I'd rather it be this corruption because it honestly seems kind of chill right now. But I doubt our jungle. I mean, there's still a decent amount. I bet our jungle's on the right. Yeah, looks like our jungle will be on the right for this thing. So we'll have to go through that slightly harder thing. Or I don't know. This is a desert. I thought this was the beach. I mean, got some defense though. We've seen a gold helmet, and then we also need to start making a boss arena soon. You know, just get these day blooms. These are just made in so many potions. The day blooms. Yeah, so jungle is definitely on the right side of the map, and we have to traverse that crazy. Another corruption? No way. Like, our world's like super corrupted. I just hope it doesn't traverse onto our beach. I like to have a normal beach. Keep jumping. Okay. And here's our dungeon. So, definitely this is the side of that. Kind of cool. Not our dungeon. What is this guy? Are you going to make the jungle whip? That's what I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to find where our jungle is. Looks like it's going to be on the right side of our map. Over by our other corruption. But I also just want to discover, go ahead and just discover the, I was going to say, where's my 2 DPS guys at? Like, I can fight these guys by myself. But yeah, I'm trying to go get the jungle whip. Just gotta find the jungle. Okay, I mean, Geronimo. Once we're at a drown, I'll teleport out of here. I just kind of want to see if there's already any water items down here. Sometimes when you get down to this bottom area, you'll find like a sea chest. No, there's actually no sea chest. Okay, I guess I'll go back. Can we go ahead and just sleep through the night? Also, before we sleep through the night, I guess I'll keep constructing the house. I like having a main house, but eventually I would love to separate all these people into their preferred biomes. Just right now, though, rather have them all close. Definitely, like, once I get the ones for the jungle, I would like to make that, because then I don't have to keep traveling halfway across the map for the jungle, and I could just use a pylon. Because, like, we have to go through a corruption to get to our jungle. Like, we haven't even gotten that far yet. But hopefully. I just move so slow. I just got recently done with a Calamity playthrough, and it's just, like, I just feel so slow. Like, I definitely feel it. In, without having it. Like, my crazy movement speed. I guess, I mean, we'll just go ahead and throw the rest down here. We'll probably get someone to show up soon. I'm gonna go to sleep it off. I've heard some people call the basic wood apartment in the middle of the map Section 8, Section 8 housing. It's just like, this is my house. It's the main property. Everybody's gonna move here for at least, it's like their vacation home, you know. This is a hotel. They're gonna come through it, and then eventually they'll have their actually homes where they'll live with their neighbors and stuff. But yeah, like, eventually I'd like to make one for, cause what? Where's the, bestiary? Does anybody know where that is? Okay, bestiary. He likes the normal biome. He also likes the normal biome. He likes the cave. She likes the beach. Surface, underground. But yeah, we just haven't got it. What is the, she likes the hollow. The nurse likes the hollow, don't she? But also, I guess I haven't talked to the nurse yet. That'd be kind of surprising if I haven't talked to the nurse yet. I don't know how I feel about these like new little like icons for everybody. And then the nurse, yeah, she likes the hollow. I mean, it's day-ish. So might as well run down this way. Actually, probably want to go ahead and drop off more of this stuff. I mean, trying to make a fishing chest right here. The worm tooths that can go into our material chest because it's classified as a material. Weapon stuff, I mean, it's not gonna really matter. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell that, sell that, sell that. Bombs, I mean, I'll always keep some bombs on me. That's a lot of stars. I'm gonna probably throw it in the materials chest as well. And I'm not gonna throw my gel in there. I can throw the clouds into the block chest, I guess, because I mean that kind of similar-ish. Also, probably could go throw that in there. Oop! I did not mean to break that. And then day blooms can go in the plant chest. Apparently, the Easter Chandler money exploit doesn't work unless you give the dye maker the preferred biome house. What is his preferred biome house? I actually don't know what it is. He seems like the desert. I think he's the desert. We're on a quest to find our jungle now. We make that whip, and then we can fight the Eye of Cthulhu. But the thing about fighting the Eye of Cthulhu is we don't really get an upgrade from him. I don't think there's like a better whip than this one I'm gonna go currently try to go get. I mean, I'll just be getting it for the materials and the Cthulhu staff. I mean, the Cthulhu shield. That's really what we would want. But yeah, my friend the other day was like kind of like trashing on me. He was like, "Oh, you only have gold armor and a Flink's fur coat and a cobweb." I'm like, buddy, I just started. And if you didn't watch the last one, you should go watch it. But basically, I was trying to be a ranger, and I was like, that's kind of a boring pick. Not that I don't think rangers are cool. I think rangers are cool. It's just, I think it's a little done. Hey, what's up? Someone else is in chat. Ooh. This is master mode, by the way, if you couldn't tell by the beautiful thumbnail I made. So we gotta hopefully try to traverse this. Is this like a purple okay, so that's just normal cactus. I know these could be used for thorns potions, so might as well grab some while we're here. This is the part we died last time. So maybe and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump up here. I mean, if our jungle's over here, I'd like it to be like a smooth path, even if I die a couple times. W. Okay, guys. Like, I'm not trying to tell my summons what to do, but you're like, whoo. Y'all, you gotta kind of like step it up while I'm trying to work. Just kind of sucks that our jungle is stuck behind these evil biomes. Especially sometimes, like, these biomes just, like, these Eater of Souls just spawn so much. You can try the Living Tree Gnome Spawn exploit for free money. I saw that the other day. I saw someone talking about I guess the dye traders here. Nothing wrong with the dye trader. I was just kind of like hoping for someone else. He's one of those guys like I never really implement or I never even use really. But once we get this whole thing laid out, we'll hopefully be able just to run through here. Death weeds are always important. Alright, let's just keep running. Yeah, death weeds are used in a lot of potions. So might as well grab that too. Okay, we got one coming up on our left. Oh, we're getting surrounded. So many. This is definitely our biggest corruption, which just kind of sucks. It's on the side of our jungle biome. Also, we're kind of running low on wood. Granted, I haven't cut down many trees yet. Okay, there it is. There we go. Finally made it out of that corruption. Holy crap, why is this such a long pool of water? And the thing is, once we die, we have to make this trek all the way back over here. Which is unfortunate, but... Woo! I was looking at chat. Come on, game. I'm a little scared over here, you know? Ooh. Thanks for the gift. The goat. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. What is that? There's like a little goat on my screen. Does anybody know what that means? There we go. Now he's got to look for like kind of like the entrance. W. I think there's like, for this crafting recipe, we need a ton of the stingers. So that's probably going to be the hardest thing to get. Everything else is going to be kind of easy. It's like spores, super easy. The vines aren't too bad. I mean, the enemies that drop the vines, as long as you keep your distance, I mean, you're kind of fine. I like the summoner items kind of like help you out. Like if I want an easier late game, like I just have to go through the struggles of the beginning. Like if I could get this weapon, I'll be kind of like set up until I go to. So there's already some honey over here. I mean, there's a bee nearby. Maybe. So yeah, if we find any accessories, an anklet of whatever wind or whatever might be kind of cool to get. Also, one other rule I'm making for this kind of challenge is like, I'm gonna try not to go onto other worlds for other items. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. They're killing that guy really quickly. So, like I said, the spores are not what I'm worried about. I mean, I'm just gonna get so many spores. Like, there's already 3 right here. If the boomstick's in here, that's okay. That's actually one really neat. Increases melee speed. Which you might be wondering, why do we need increased melee speed? Because I'm pretty sure it includes our whip. That's how we swing without it. I mean, with it. Yep, that is so much faster. And what does it also do? Enable auto swing for melee weapons. Yeah, that's just gonna smooth out the process a lot. So yeah, we're already kind of doing pretty good with getting the loot we need. Like I said, this stuff's gonna probably be the hardest. The vines aren't too hard. This guy should drop some vines. The good thing is though, is the items we're looking for are a lot more abundant than the stuff we did to make our last summon. Kind of just hear it up. And he dropped some vine. I don't know how many we need. I think we need like 3. Let's just keep attacking him. But yeah, we need some spores. I know we don't need a whole lot of spores, but I know decent amount of vines. Might pull up the wiki to make sure we're getting everything right. Down there's a lot of enemies we can go attack. But yeah, honestly, so what it's called the spike thorn, or just let's search summoner. Summoner class Terraria. Summoner class Terraria. Pretty sure it throws the game, so we don't actually have to worry about any of that stuff. Okay. This is magic. Okay, snap thorn. We need 12 stingers, 3 vines, so we're almost already there with that, and then 3 jungle spores. It's almost there. It's really the stingers that are gonna be the hard thing, I guess. What? We already have 3, so we only need to kill a couple more. The thing about this is we kind of can attack enemies through walls. I don't think I need to make jungle armor. I mean, I am a summoner. Not really something I need. Yeah, I don't think it's something I need. Are these gold coins? I mean, yeah. Not really gonna go out of my ways to grab the spores because I'll kind of just get them as I'm traveling. I think I'm just dreading is dying in here. The only thing is these guys get caught on so much. Like this guy, like what is he caught on up there? He also just dropped a piece of pants. Oh, ancient cobalt leggings at 6 defense. I mean, better armor. I mean, it gives us magic, but like we don't really need magic, but I mean, I'm still gonna take it. What a great spawn. Is there a helmet that goes along with it? Might be something trying to worth to grab, you know? Five, so we need, what did I say, like 16? Oh no, 12. It was 12, definitely 12. Hello, yo, when could they drop that? Drop what? I'm kind of wondering what he's talking about. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and throw. Oh, I might die. Whew. Be careful now. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave him up here. I'm just keep fighting this guy. Kind of like cheap low-key, but I mean, kind of got to do what you got to do. Yo, when could they drop that? Oh, the cobalt pants. Yeah, I remember they could drop that, but I didn't know it was like a pre-hard mode thing. I mean, it's not cobalt pants, so it's not like it's hard mode pants. It's just like an ancient version of the cobalt pants. And then we got some demonite. Also, while we're down here, I mean, I might as well try to collect some ore. And I like making sticky bombs because that's just more efficient. So there we go. Some more gold ore would be nice. Or if we were somehow able to get that, like the helmet maybe to this armor we just got from killing that guy. Yeah, that feral claw significantly speeded up our power. And that gold pants was nice, but got replaced really quickly. Also, just found a beehive. That's big. One of the summoner sets could be bee armor, but honestly, with the introduction of obsidian, it's a rare drop cam set. I've only just gotten to hardcore for the first time, but I can't beat any of the bosses. It's just gonna take time to fight the bosses. Once you kind of learn how they play, it's not too hard. I've been playing this game since freaking since it came out. Like I remember watching videos on when like the Moon Lord came out. You know. So I've experienced this game for a long time. But yeah, like I mean, if you're playing Master Mode for the first time, that's just hard in general. I mean, even me who's played this game a long time, Master Mode is still very difficult. We're just gonna mine this way. Hopefully find really chests, health potions. We already kind of have our Hermes boots. We got it from the snow biome. Yeah, the summons really just help us out in here. Another stinger. I said we need 12, right? So we're actually really close to that. Ooh, wait, wait, wait. Oh my gosh, there's just so much over here. Why does this guy have so much health? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I'm gonna eat a sunny side up egg for the power. We can go ahead and just kill these guys up here. Oh crap. Like a little cheap, I won't lie. Yeah, we just died. Are you freaking serious? We just died. We needed one more stinger. We just needed one more. That's all we needed. And then we were done with that place. And honestly, record time too. We would have been like, boom, done and out of there. I mean, it's whatever. I'll go ahead and throw these grass things in there. The spores are fine. Like I said, we just need, seems like one more. So let's start running back. I mean, it's nighttime, but maybe we'll be able to survive it. I like being able to see my character. The accessories look cool, but what are you trying to craft? It's called the Snapthorn. It's a whip. I think it's the best Skeletron whip for hard mode. It'll help us get through like the Cthulhu fight, really. And once we beat Cthulhu, we'll probably work on getting once Cthulhu's dead, we'll work on getting who's their name? Eater of Worlds. And once Eater of Worlds is dead, probably gonna get the Imp Staff and then work for our whatever it's called. What is it called? Y'all know what it's called? I kind of forgot. I blanked. Our pickaxe, and then go get Hellstone and get a Imp Staff, and then we're kind of like set up and done. I just heard something moving through the ground. I don't know what that would be. Maybe it's the corruption stuff. I mean, I just didn't know we were that close to the... Like, I mean, we are kind of close to the corruption. If we die on this traversal, we'll just sleep. Yeah, it's called a Snapthorn. It's the best whip available to us right now. Also, this is really good. It's glowing. That means we can grab the deaf wheat seeds. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if we see the deaf weeds. Deaf weeds can be used in a lot of crafting recipes, but they only bloom during full moons or blood moons. And you can see it glowing down there, and then you can grab the seeds. Used during a lot of potions. At least a lot of magic potions, which, if you don't know, I'm most of the time, like 80% of the time when I play this game, I'm a magic user. So I mean, Summoner's a little bit out of my norm. Gotta be careful right here. There's a lot of enemies. But once we get down there, we're gonna get that that thing we're looking for, but we're gonna stay down there. There's a lot more items we could get down there. I guess it'll be very beneficial for us. Summon wise, we're kind of done getting a summon for a while. Until we beat some bosses, I think. I mean, there is an additional one we can get, but it's like gonna be pretty hard to get. I don't think it's just gonna be something we just get, you know. And then Moonglow, I think only be harvested during the moon. Come on! to all my Kerbal Space Program friends out there. Is Sky Fracture a good magic weapon? I mean, I think it's decent. I mean, it kind of depends on what stage of the game you're in, you know? Yeah, I'm usually a magic user, so I appreciate the magic questions. But never have I done a summon. But do I know what to do for summoning? Yes, I know what to do. I have a pretty good idea of what I need to do. Okay, let's just go ahead and get our stinger. So if we end up dying, oh, I'm fighting too cocky. There, and now we have our 12, and we can go ahead and equip that, right, for an accessory. Did I disequip an accessory for that? I don't think so. I just at mech bosses, I got a celestial modifier on it. Well, that's cool. What build are you running? Like, are you a mage? I feel like that's a very important question. Like, if you're playing a mage, then that's good. But if you're playing like a swords user that just use swords, but that's also another thing. I would recommend Jack of all trades is really fun. Like a Jack of all trades with a master of none is fun to play, but it's just like if you want to be viable in the game and like actually like survive, it's not really a good approach to do. Honestly, like I would say stick to a class, mage slash, which yeah, I feel like mage slash melee is all right. Just make sure you're not sacrificing something. Like don't be using a warrior emblem and a sorcerer's emblem. Like just pick one. But I'm not saying don't use swords. You can use swords. Also, might die right here. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Poison's just gonna slowly kill me. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really I can really do about that, and that's okay. There's nothing we can really do about that. Go ahead and just quick sort all that stuff, and then we could also just go ahead and throw the deathweed flowers in there, or deathweed seeds. Definitely gonna have to. Oh no, I definitely want my cloud in the bottle. As much as the shackle's an okay one, don't want to separate any of my other stuff. Why am I talking to you? I don't need to talk to you. But I do need to make my not Ivy Whip. Maybe I wait. Is it something I craft at like a crafting table? Maybe. Maybe like a loom. Is it something I can craft? Nope. Okay, wait. Nope. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to make this item. The snapthorn. An anvil. So, oh, we need 12 spores as well. Which we have about 14. Well, we have 14, right? 14. So we need 12. Oh, 15. We need 15. So the wiki lied. Today the wiki lied to us. What is someone doing? Okay, we'll just go ahead and skip the night. If you didn't know that pro tip, you can just sleep in a bed to skip the night. But of course we needed one more and I just didn't realize it. Just my luck. Just my luck in this game. Why am I still broke, Deacon? I don't know why I'm still broke. I'm trying not to be broke. Okay. We just need one more stinger, and then I have the snapthorn. And then I could build an arena, and then we're just going to get more hearts, and then a little bit more armor, and then we're pretty much good to go for Cthulhu. But yeah, we need to go get one more. If you're enjoying this, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. But you don't have to. But feel free. There's a scorpion. I don't know if a scorpion could attack me, but I attacked it before it could attack me. Also, low-key, after we get this done, we could go the corruption whip. Because someone said the snap thorn's just better. Okay, so the zoologist has arrived, but hasn't got a spot. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video. Or also the wiki just says the snap thorn's the best one at this point in the game. Deacon. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Can I not jump up here? Gotta head this way. Almost made it fully across that water. Oh! I think that means someone followed. Or subscribed. Wait. I'm waiting, Deacon. You haven't beat a boss yet, have you? No, I have not. But that's kind of the goal. I kind of want to get one ready. Alright, this is the cave. We just need to kill one more. Deacon's acting like I'm not in Master Mode Terraria. He's like, why haven't you killed something yet? I'm like, I don't care. Just need one more stinger. Also, if we are here, we get the whip. The stuff for the whip. Might make that. Not the whip, the grappling hook. And there's our 15th. But, like I said, I'm going to keep exploring until I die. So I'd like to get more gold. I think that's iron. I really don't need iron. And you get the meteorite staff. Yeah, the meteorite staff's really good if you're playing magic against the destroyer. Ah! Oh. I mean, if I'm here, might as well get all the items I can get. Also, there are so many enemies down there. If I can top off my heart crystals as well, that's kind of another goal. Traveling Merchant has arrived. That is something I would like to look at. He's acting like he didn't play Calamity yesterday. Yes. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't know there would be one of these up here. Deacon, you missed it though. I got really lucky and got Cobalt Pants, which is I mean, it's a good magic item. But it's also a rare drop. I'm gonna definitely die. The poison's gonna get me. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm just gonna go back home because that poison's gonna kill me in about a couple seconds. Go ahead and just a quick stack. I mean, I might as well go. Yeah. Hey, it's all good. Okay, so she's looking for a room. The Cobalt Pants. Yes, we got Cobalt Pants. Okay. Does he have anything good? Cool set of armor, but not really what I'm looking for. Counterweight. I mean, like a lot of stuff for the phone, but I don't really want to waste my items on stuff that I can't really utilize right now. Thing now though is we can make the Snapthorn. 9 to 19. That's just really fast too. I'm gonna put that in here with my Finnish staff. I would like to go back to the jungle, just see if there's anything else I can get. Also, gotta sell these gold leggings because I already got some cobalt ones. I'll throw the spores in there in the vine. Feels like something that would belong in a materials chest. And then our potion chest, throw that stuff in there. Dye chest, throw that in there. Also invisibility potions. Alright. I mean, that's just such a nice whip. I would like to fight the Wall of Cthulhu next episode. But also, it kind of just depends on how much we get done today. I mean, I'm sure we'll probably get to the point where we have to actually fight him now. Me and Deacon have to run for the worthy lair. I almost killed my wizard when I summoned Destroyer. Depending on what difficulty you are, I don't know. I feel like the twins are usually an easy fight. The Destroyer can be an easy fight, but I remember when we did Master Mode and did Destroyer, it was such a terrible experience. And we poison things now. That's beautiful. Like our strength from like a 5 to like a 10. Not really. It's probably more like went from like a 2 to like a 5. Like we're not a 10. We're probably not a 10 until we get like almost end of hard mode items, or maybe like the obsidian armor. I don't know if I think the B armor is a summoning armor, but you could also just make the obsidian armor, which is like new. Ooh. At least when I originally played the game, obsidian was not in this game. Now I know there's an additional whip right after Skeletron to get, and that's like the last whip. Someone said the imp staff and like Skeletron Prime's whip you get from making like bones and stuff like that are like the last two you'll need. Goodness, I'm just so much stronger now. I mean, surely we could fight a boss. But once we beat the boss once and get the Cthulhu shield, it's gonna probably be a cakewalk after that. I also gotta make an not underwater, but an underground jungle fishing spot, because you can get an additional minion with that, with a potion from a fish that can be caught in the jungle. B armor is 3 summons and obsidian is 2. But which would be better? Like, should I really waste my time with B armor though? The B gun is a magic weapon, but I feel like it should be summoner. I feel like the B gun could be magic, could be also range. I mean, it is a ranged weapon still, and it's literally a gun. But I mean, I prefer it as a magic weapon because that means I get to use it most of the time when I play. I do love that they added whips. I remember when Summoner was first out, when I originally played the game, they did not have whips. Like for me, I know it's not new, but for me, whips are relatively new. Like when I think of Terraria, I don't think of whips. At least not yet. I don't even know what I'm looking for down here, low key. Gold armor. I mean, gold for armor. Oh, gosh. I just kind of got comboed right then, and that really sucks. Maybe I just, like, stop going to the jungle. I mean, what am I searching for in the jungle? You know, like, what am I wanting from the jungle? I don't know. So, we're gonna do something someone taught me. So, roller from here. Someone followed 16 or 17. If I stand on the door, it's 16. 16. Okay. So just like surely blocks is 16. This is just gonna help me measure it out. So I think that's 16. So from the door. Is it from the door to the other door? Also, please do not eat Lucky Clover. I don't know what that is. If it's from door to door, it's 16. Okay. And then there's gonna be an additional door there. I mean, before I hop down into a cave, might as well build an expansion to the house. Just to get this this woman in here. Man, I thought I went down one more. Kind of sucks I didn't. Oh, the zoologist has departed, so I guess she'll come back later. Once I have her room set up. I mean, it makes sense. But we know she wants to move in now. And then we can go grab another door. I think 100 was always good. I think we figured out like it's like 80 or 90 of these tiles in the space room. Yeah, about 80. There we go. And then also, we're almost out of wood, so we might want to go mine some trees. Be fun. Okay. I don't really have any acorns to plant more trees. Get out of my way, slime. And then I'm gonna replace these all. An evil presence is watching you. That means a boss should spawn, right? Yeah, for the pylon. I know I gotta do the pylons. But really, the goal right now is just to make one big hotel, and then at some point, get all the pylons going. I always build my arenas on the left side of the house. It's kind of just a preference. Yeah, I mean, this is the second stream since the Skyrim stream a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't played Skyrim in a minute. Also, so many fireflies in the air. Are these fireflies I can get? No. But these air fire... really good for fishing. Also, it seems like tonight the Eye of Cthulhu might spawn before we actually want him to, so... if he spawns, we'll fight him, and if we lose, we lose. I mean... kind of like the game just telling us it's... oh my gosh. Yeah, some of those I just can't reach. I mean... yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu has spawned. If I had some platforms, this would be not that bad. But I guess this could test our power real quick. If you're joining right now, this is probably the most interesting this video has been. We just didn't even get enough time to build an arena, which kind of sucks. Woo! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run over and grab this heart if I can. I just don't have a way to dodge that attack. Yeah, I mean, we were just not prepared for that. I played Undertale once, and I got pretty decently far, and then I lost in a boss fight, and I just didn't like it. Yeah, I need to build an arena. That was... I mean, it kind of shows that we could take him, though. Like, if that happened again. I mean, the only reason why we lost is because we just didn't have an arena. So this is a good sign. Just gotta flatten this land out. Gonna do a lot of side quests. Like I said, I probably could fight the boss now if I built an arena, had some buff potions and stuff. Just that last segment, I don't really have the movement to get away from those attacks. Do you have Hermes boots on second stage? Just run if you stop. Yeah, that's true. I do have the frost boots, which is the same effect as the Hermes boots. Yeah. Oop, let me just... I mean, yeah, I'll come back and fix this in a second. We're gonna stop in just a second, and then we'll flatten this whole area out for an arena. I mean, we can get a good arena in. My idea is once we get to the tree right here, we'll quit it, and then this is about where we'll build our arena. Okay. But not exactly. I kind of wanted to be leveled with our house. So we probably should start here. There we go. Just going to take a minute. But once this is done. What is this? A lucky clover. Can I like put it on? No? Magical delicious. Please do not eat. Can someone let me know what that is? It's good. The job's good. Had work today. Only had one coaching gig today. Tomorrow I have 3. So I'll have some more tomorrow. But the boss, honestly, the Eye of Cthulhu showing up kind of shows me that we're ready, you know? Maybe switch my helmet out for a gold helmet. And we'll probably be cooking. We'll probably be cooking. Just gonna take a minute. Could probably make like a silver pickaxe or like a gold pickaxe. But by then, I mean, we'll probably be getting pretty far. Just not gonna waste my time building like a silver pickaxe. I'll just might as well build a gold one. But I kind of need the gold right now for a gold helmet. Just gotta keep mining. Let me see if I can actually get some of these fireflies. This is gonna be really good for later. Then, what the goal is, after we build this little arena, go back down to the jungle and acquire some more hearts. Like, also, too, like, we were so close to beating that guy. If we just get some more hearts, maybe a couple more better accessories. I mean, I think we're kind of equipped. The meteor staff is crazy. I love the meteor staff. Also, let me see if I can get these guys. Okay, in my personal opinion, platinum/gold armor is better than snowflake 1. This one? Are you talking about the Phoenix cloak? I don't know. I just like having the extra the minion slot. But I could understand why someone would want more defense. That might change. My opinion might change once we go fight the Eater of Worlds. That will be a hard fight. I remember fighting the Eater of Worlds. Also, we can fight the King Slime too. After we beat this, I guess we'll beat the Eye of Cthulhu. We might fight the King Slime. There's a star over there. That's kind of good. And then what we're gonna do? We're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 blocks. And then we're gonna, so it's symmetrical. There, so that's our 16 by 16. Then the arena could pretty much start right away. Gonna break this door down. What was your reaction to Spain winning the World Cup? I don't really pay attention to football, but I do have to say the match was kind of boring for most of the time. I didn't really watch any of the World Cup. I know a lot of my friends did. A lot of my college friends did. But I mean, I think the World Cup was really cool this year. I feel like, at least for Americans, I feel like it was more of a an event. Like, I feel like a lot of people in America don't really know. I mean, they don't really care about soccer in general. So the World Cup was like kind of like a wake-up call for a lot of people. They're like, oh, there's this really cool sport. Like, we know what soccer is. Obviously, we know what soccer is. I mean, everybody knows who soccer is. I mean, I guess football, whatever, but you know what I mean. It just was like an event where a lot of people were like, it really brought people together, which was kind of cool to see. I just wish this area over here was a little bit more flat. A hook would also, like a grappling hook would really help with this as well. I don't mean the World Cup was boring. I meant the last match, just to clarify. Yeah, I didn't think you were saying that. I thought you were just saying like the finale was kind of bored. I don't know if I need to make one more tall. I mean, I'm going to, especially once we fight other bosses. But I think for Eye of Cthulhu, one more should be fine. And then once we get an Eye of Cthulhu spawner, we could probably go ahead and start that process. Okay. Okay. I would like to do one more layer. Made a lot of platforms. Did not mean to make that many, but that's okay. I mean, they'll all get used. Where does the zoologist like to live? I actually haven't met her yet. That's what, so I don't know yet. I have to talk to her so I can actually gain her thing in the thing. I recommend you doing your platform 15 blocks tall if you don't have wings or mobility. Yeah, I don't really have any wings. Really, the only mobility I have is a cloud in the bottle. But for now, I'll do this. Go ahead and just sort that all in there. Let's see if we can go chop down a couple more trees. And maybe put some more acorns down later, actually. I never realized how bad these beginner axes was. Like, I mean, you don't really realize how bad they are until you just recently got done with like a more advanced character, or you kind of like switch between. Also, the traveling merchant just arrived, so that's really nice. Let's go ahead and plant some more trees. Just plant some more. Then we're going to build another house right here. We're going to use a wooden hammer. Something I'm curious about is it's 35%. So it's the same. I don't know why someone would go over and pick that over start one anyways. Let's throw a chair down and then let's do the lighting. And then we'll do the... I like putting the goggles on. I feel like that's always fun. Wear the goggles. And then we can use a couple of our remaining ones to make just enough to do this. I think this should be enough. If not, we'll make like one more. Okay. Go ahead and break this. Throw that in. Throw some of that in there. Honestly, wait. Let's just grab it. Go ahead and finish this out. There we go. I mean, might as well go ahead and put the last one right there. I still don't know what this Lucky Charm's for. Go ahead and throw the walls back in there, and then also in addition throw those back in there. So that arena, I would say for the most part, is ready. I don't really need a star in the bottle, but it's an upgrade that's like not gonna hurt to sit there, you know. Definitely, this thing will get bigger and bigger. It's just for now. Okay, let's just go inside. Let's just go inside and grab this. One of these. We only need one sunflower. Put it right out here, and then we get the sunflower bonus. And everything else. I guess I'll throw the lucky clover into the plant chest because, I mean, it makes sense to go in the plant chest in my opinion. Okay. I was looking at the history of some island and I realized there was anything who knew that Norwegians colonized most Iceland. It's a lot of lore you just dropped on me right then. I don't know if I was ready for all that. Also, nice to meet you. Do you have? Cause you have the leather whip, which would have been good earlier, but not now. It's not something. And let's see what this guy has. He has rollerblades, so if we want the roller skates, we can also do that. But I'm good. Heard it's good though. I've heard the roller skates in this is pretty good. Just goal would be to fill out the rest of our hearts and get one additional heart for a heart lantern, and hopefully we also find a Eye of Cthulhu. That was really risky. And I'm glad I survived that. We just need a Eye of Cthulhu spawner as well. So we'll go do that. Come back! Okay, I just didn't. I failed. Epically right then. Just keep going up. I mean, we're keep on just upgrading ourselves. There are certain things like this ice skate. I mean, it's good. But, like, I don't really need it right now. So that'll be the next one I'll replace. I mean, eventually I'll replace all of them. I mean, besides, like, the Hermes boots. The ice boots, I guess, because they're not really the Hermes boots. And, the, cloud in the bottle will always stay. The blizzard in the bottle is cool. But I'm more of just a bottle. Just a cloud in the bottle kind of guy. So hopefully this time we actually can survive in the jungle for at least a couple seconds to get everything done. That message, I resent and actually deleted it. I don't know why it appeared. I couldn't tell you. Can this guy still get, like, the jungle poisoning effect? That's just an insane speed right there. Definitely helps. Wonder if, like, I could make that better and better, or should I just keep it as the feral claws? Also, low-key, I need to lock in. What am I just standing here taking hits for? I'm just getting bullied right now. It's not fun. Okay, I gotta take like a quick second break before I hop into anything else. I'm gonna die if I try to go anywhere. Let's just sit here, heal up, and then wait. That slime better not come over here. Get away from me, slime. King Slime is something else we could also fight. Let me heal up. What does that guy just say in chat? Like, he just put a bunch of letters. Not letters, like symbols. I mean, I know it's like some language. I don't know the language by just looking at it. I'm not that professional. There's some people I know who could just look at a language and be like, oh, that's such and such language, you know? I'm not that guy. Let's just sit here and get a little bit of fresh. Ah! I'm gonna just get bullied by these slimes if I don't move. Almost beat Eye of Cthulhu, but freaking normal jungle slime just gonna mess me up. Okay. Okay, now I'm fully locked in. Apparently not, because I just got the jungle slime just walked right up on me right then. I swear I felt like a spider crawling up my neck. Okay, it'll be a miracle if I can even get into the jungle. Oh! Okay, just click H. Just chillax. This cave's so dangerous. Like, I haven't even gotten to, like, the dangerous part yet, I don't think. Low-key, let's go ahead and just step up in this honey up here so we can get a regeneration bonus. Or is this too? Is this not deep enough to get a regeneration bonus? There we go. Life regeneration increase. If I could, I mean, I can bucket up. I just don't have the stuff here. That might be kind of cool to bring to our arena. Okay, I'll sit on. I'll make sure to sit on a chair. Someone say the Mongol invasion. What? When y'all talking about that? This is the thing that killed me earlier. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just throw a piece of TNT up over there. And just come sit over here. Let's just let the dynamite do the mining for you. I mean, why do all this mining when bombs could do it for you? And obviously too, like freaking pickaxes don't do it. Sorry, I'm bad at writing. You're good. I'm bad at writing too. Like I'm like the Guinness World Record worst typer or writer. Also, heck yeah. Life crystal. That's kind of just what we're here for. Oh, run! I just gotta make sure I dodge these things. Sometimes this poison just lasts way too long, bro. Don't let him run away. Like what? Okay, low-key, I like the look of the Hermes boots way more than the frost ones. So no offense to the frost ones, but I'm gonna put my good old Hermes boots on. I guess I could technically mine that with the bombs I have. Let's use the minecart. Ooh. More stuff. An evil presence is watching me, guys. So that is low-key the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm gonna give myself a second. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go back. Can we fight the Eye of Cthulhu with like 0 prep time? Maybe. Let's see if we can do it. Like, I'm not gonna grab any buffs. I'll just do it without buffs. Let's just see if we can do it. I'll only grab buffs we have 2 of. We actually don't really have 2 of anything. Let's just do it. I mean, if we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. Let's just see what happens. And then we'll go back to the jungle. Oh, and let's just go ahead and heal up. Make sure we're chilling for this fight. Said the Eye of Cthulhu. Grab this. Yeah, I could grab the swiftness potion. But hey. We just him for real. Master mode feels like it shouldn't be this easy. You know? Oh, the freaking... I mean, I'll take that hit right there. I can afford that hit. Oh my gosh, he's just not stopping. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. The Cthulhu shield. That's what we were waiting for, baby. Just being able to dodge like that is just gonna help that last thing way more. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna slap that thing right there. And then technically, I mean, that's really all we got new. None of that stuff we can really use. Yeah, I mean, none of the other stuff we got really was new. Did not mean to whip you, sir. I don't think we need the ice boots anymore, but I'm gonna still keep them just in case. Let's make this like a... What we're gonna do is we're gonna go bloom, 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 and then we're gonna go up here to... Actually, we're gonna go down here to this. Now, what's one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna loot all. I love making this my my potions chest. It's just a preference. I like this chest being my potions chest because then it's just more distinct. So when I look at it, I'm like, that's my potion chest, you know. And then this green one, I gotta find a new use for it. Might make this the chest, where I just put other chests in there. And then put some accessories in here. All accessories that I'll come to at some point. A lot of different torches I have. So let's just hop right back into something. If you're currently watching this, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe, and join the membership. We just beat the Eye of Cthulhu, which is hype. I wonder what all... Apparently I've beaten Skeletron, but I haven't beaten Eye of Cthulhu yet. I normally play Xbox, so I've done all this stuff on Xbox before, but not on PC. Keep heading this way. Goal would be go back to the dungeon. Also, too, we didn't even have, like, good armor on when we fought him. We could fight that guy over and over again, probably. But that's really not what we're looking for. We're looking for the Eater of Worlds. Like, we need to fight the Eater of Worlds. Which he's going to be hard to fight. Like, just kind of the bottom line. That is just not much to it. He's just going to be a hard fight. But in old Terraria, if you break any of his segments, he will still drop the items you need to make the pickaxe. So I actually might not even need to fully beat him. And then I get the pickaxe, and then I can get like hellstone and like obsidian armor. I mean, yeah, hellstone and obsidian armor. So I might just be the play. Like master mode, it's always easier by myself. I forgot I got the shield. Loki, let's go ahead and do this stuff. We could always go try to fight the let's see ya. No bro, I gotta go. I'm not this. Okay. Well, nice to hang out with you. See you later. We gotta head to the jungle. Okay. Not gonna try to worry about all these things attacking me. I'm just gonna run. I just beat the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm on cloud 9 right now. We got the shield, which is just like in my opinion, one of the best items. I pretty much use the shield all the way until I get the Master Ninja gear. It's just that good. Like, just being able to dodge attacks. It's just chef's kiss. Really good, nice item. Also, what the heck? That was a snipe. Now he will become a man. That'd be kind of cool if there was an NPC that was like a cured werewolf. And during like full moons, he turns into a werewolf, and maybe he has different items you can sell. I need to make sure, like, I'm getting like too comfortable here. You know, the dungeon, not the dungeon, but like the jungle is a very dangerous biome, and I don't need to get too comfortable with it. Get some silver ore. Not too much, just a little bit. Might as well kill this before it kills me. Cause knowing my luck, I'll be like, oh, he's not in my way, he's not gonna kill me, and then he ends up killing me. Come on, buddy. Okay. I'll make sure these guys up here don't kill me. If we go left right here, we can go into the railroad, but also it looked like it didn't really lead to anything. There's actually a chest spawn down there. And that's a... Never mind. We gotta go check that out. I remember when they added the farm. Not the jungle. I should rephrase my sentence. I remember when they added this blue biome over here. Yeah. I just wanna... Okay. But yeah, there's really no... It's kind of crazy that, like, after these guys, we really don't have any, additional things we can do. Also, just hate when my freaking guys are just not here. Like, I know they're fighting things, but, like, you're supposed to be helping me. Sometimes these guys' pathing is just super stupid. I'm like... Fighting something they just don't need to be fighting. Good stuff. Okay. Ooh. Another hornet. Oh my gosh. I really would have loved if he dropped a, traveling merchant spawn. Oh, let's just run. If we're, if we're not confident we can kill these things, just run. Woo! I just hate that, like, every time I come in here, it's just a fight for my life. But, like, if I get all the stuff... He killed him with titanium shards. That's very unfortunate. I like the titanium armor a lot. What's the other one, like... I just got the ancient cobalt breastplate. That's really good. Good armor, but not a good minion set, obviously. Really would love the helm. Oh my gosh. You know what I gotta do? On the low key. Just gotta lock myself in here real quick. Get some life regeneration. Just take a healing potion. just ignore me, you know? I just don't want to die. I feel like that's a normal thing. Who wants to die? I'll take the fire for the bonus regeneration. Can't you shimmer those into a non-ancient? I actually don't know. That'd be really crazy if you could, though. Man, the cobalt armor. Would have loved the helmet. That would have been a good bonus right here. Just waiting a second. Okay, I'm gonna pick up our campfire and start going. Okay, I'm definitely gonna grab that heart. Definitely worth going to grab that one heart. Okay, probably better. I don't know if it actually is better than any of that stuff. Maybe it's something I throw on my vanity slot and then I can switch over if I ever need regen. Just random idea, maybe. There we go. I don't know a lot about the shimmer crafting recipes. I know there's a ton, but that's exactly what I was here for, the Anklet of Wind. And that's really the last thing we need here. But we're going to keep going, just in case. More cowbell. Is that a cowbell? Is that what that is? Oh my gosh, more cowbell. I low-key didn't know what the more cowbell thing was until like a couple years ago. Not even a couple years ago, like a year ago. Not even a year ago, like a couple months ago. Now I just hear it all the time, and people always quote it. I never realized people quoted it until I knew it was a quote. Give me a second. You get up here. I'm gonna search that chest. Search both those chests, and then look for a heart crystal. Okay, so the dryad's finally here. Like I said, so many people at once. Really just looking for heart crystals. I mean, these extra chests are always going to be nice, but I mean, I like the set bonus, but I don't like the look of that fur coat. That's kind of boring. This armor looks cooler. Because that's what matters, looking cool. That's really good. Eye of Cthulhu and that could help us get a lot of ores. A flipper as well. Could be something I just... we don't need another shark bait. That, I mean... Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of these blocks. Technically the heart, I mean, we can get that to the flower. I mean, not something we'll use, but we'll throw it in our hair. I mean, if I don't have the spot for something, I'll just go ahead and throw it in my vanity slot. Look at my eyeball. It's a little itchy. Okay. Let me check on TikTok. What's TikTok doing? It's just just chilling. It's just chillaxing. If you don't know, I also have a TikTok. I don't know if this is base game, but there was a thing in Calamity, which I really enjoyed, but I'll explain what it is. It's basically if you use a summon, you just keep it, you know, so you only ever need one of every summon. Unless it's like an event summon, then event summons wouldn't stay. I just thought that was a really nice thing to add. An aglet is another thing we need for once we get to our Hermes boot stage. Potion of return could be kind of good down here. Let's get out of here. Not like out of the jungle yet. We're far from being over with this place. We still got a lot of heart crystals. We can start heading that way again. That's where we were earlier. Start working right then. I mean, they give plenty of opportunity for summoners, but I wish there was just a little bit more. Other stuff just gives you buffs back. I know you can increase your health and mana if you gain chunks of... Yeah. Oh, also... So we can just go ahead and equip that right there too, save some space. Don't know if I was hitting that guy through the wall right then. Am I? If I can hit things through walls, that would be really nice with that pickaxe. Not pickaxe, whip. Really just call my whip a pickaxe. Jungle slime. That's partially hurt and has a lot of gold in it. Probably one that I tried to attack earlier. Yeah, if I had a bucket, I'd grab that honey. Ah! Go ahead and heal. Like I said, we just need like 4 or 5 more heart crystals. Trying to dodge those thorns. The stingers, I guess. They're not even thorns. Sometimes I'll go on like a spree of just finding a bunch of heart crystals. Oh, I died finally. I mean, it's okay. Now that we have basically everything we want from the jungle, there's really no point to go back until a little bit later in the game. You know, so we can kind of let that be. Go ahead and throw another one of these down. Maybe 2 jungle chests. Also, let's go ahead and talk to this guy, see what he is selling. Also, see what she sells. I mean, nothing really for us at the moment. You also just have nothing. What's your point? I'll put this in here. Nope, I did not mean to make a hole in that wall. I just don't know why the tap's determined to not be facing the right direction. I'll put a little bit more ocean chest next to that. Technically, I have another boss spawn if I want to go fight that guy again. which I don't really know why I wouldn't. I mean, it was a pretty easy fight. I think we can craft over here. I mean, if we were doing Blade of Grass, so I would have the Blade of Grass by now. That's 5 defense. That's 6. About the same. I mean 3. Let me just make all these into bars. Also, don't know if this is good, but I'm gonna go ahead and just make the Ivy Whip so we can get a thing. There we go. A lot of silver we have. I mean, I don't know if I'm using anything like. I mean, that might not be bad. I mean, it's more defense. Only for 8 spores. Yeah. Something to put in my inventory, though. Trust me, this cowbell is not something I'm going to be wearing anytime soon. Not wearing that cowbell. Get that thing away from me. Why would I do that when these look so much better? The goggles look so much better. I mean, paint guy, if you want to help me. When I have more, I mean, wearing a mixture of like a little bit of every armor. Oh my gosh, why is this fight so much harder this time? Woo! No, zombie, get out of my way! That zombie might have ended a run right then. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these zombies. These zombies. The zombies were what messing me up. That makes me so mad. Oh. Like, that should have been an easier fight. Like, I had better armor. I mean, it is master mode, but I just thought, bosses are annoying. I don't know why I mined that up. That stays there. That's so annoying. It's just I kept on getting hit by zombies that whole time. I mean, like, if I get some more hearts, then I'm golden. I'm really good. Like, I'm pretty good if I get. So what we're gonna 18 summon damage, less than that. Okay, that's cool. I mean, the sword's really the only thing I can really make out of all the stuff I got. Can't make the pickaxe yet, you know. So what we'll do is we'll go mining. And we'll just mine right above us, I mean below us. Like, we really haven't explored that a whole lot. And we're just looking for about a couple more hearts. A couple more hearts and then that'll be an easy fight. I mean, just like the amount of zombies I was running into, it's really annoying. Also, I have to like have a meteor land in my land, don't I, before Goblin Tinkerer can spawn. But then I also have, that means I have to fight a goblin army. And honestly, that doesn't sound like a fun time. But these railroads make the process a lot smoother. We're almost to the exit. Ooh, what was that? Did someone follow? Thank you if someone followed. I appreciate that. It kind of scares me a little bit because, like, kind of forgot I had a friggin' whatever you want to call it, hook. I mean, just gonna be stuff I forget a lot. Let's head this way, see if there's anything else going this way. Ooh, the good old Shroomite biome. Shroomite biomes, I feel like every time I go to one, they always have a bunch of heart crystals. We'll come back down there in a second, but also, what the heck? Let me grab this thing. Even if it doesn't really have anything worth value, I mean, yeah, it needs some buff chests. Not buff chests, but like a, buff potions. I like that, Oh, someone sent a goat trophy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why you'd send me a goat trophy. I'm not the goat. John Cena's the goat. There you go. I mean, it doesn't matter if I break this up a little bit. But no additional heart canisters. Really interesting. Haven't really seen any. Also, this is the end of the path anyways, so might as well head over here and grab this, anything else up here? I mean, I grabbed that gold, but thank you. What's that mean? Got some gold. Go ahead and just pop this life crystal. I only need 4 more. Appreciate the gift. That was really nice. Thank you. Shout out to that guy. What's his name? Subscribe for everyone. That's nice. Appreciate that. A lot of sapphires in this little bundle right here. Just got 10 sapphires from that. That's a big W. A lot of water down here. Oh, I kind of forgot I split this up. But yeah, thank you for the goat trophies. I really appreciate that. Because I think that, like, traverses to real money. But y'all don't need to be sending me money. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. And it's really nice. Okay, let's... Definitely, in the future, we're gonna get a pickaxe upgrade, I mean. Before I go to bed tonight, if you watched the stream yesterday, I can't promise the stream will be as long as it was yesterday. Because I have work tomorrow, and I have a lot more classes tomorrow than I do today. Gotta be careful when I get down here to this biome. So I'm gonna be really sad once I go to college and I can't play this anymore. I'm not gonna bring my PC down to college. I mean, another Eye of Cthulhu spawner. Ow. And 2 life crystals. Like I said, these places always have so many life crystals. 3? Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. You didn't have to. And an additional chest down there. I only need 2 left because I would want to make a heart statue thing. Let's go in at and sorry, give me a second. Just get a little bit more gold. I know I'll get a better pickaxe probably in the next couple, either this episode or next episode. Because I mean, technically beat Eye of Cthulhu. I would like to fight him one more time just to prove like, yeah, I can beat him. And then I would like to switch to try to fight the Eater of Worlds. And I just want to see if I just break off a segment of him, will it still count? I mean, we have plenty of corruption in this world. That was not me like trying to talk like about the real world. 1 defense or 2+% more. I'm gonna take the. Wait, what are these ones? +3 movement speed. Okay, I'd rather have the damage ones. That just in my inventory. Ah! Kind of forgot that like I hotkeyed my grappling hook to a different button on. What is attacking me? Oh, that thing? Or no, wait, those are my guys. What the heck? I just want to know what's attacking me in the water. Is that a thorns potion? That's really good, actually. Guess we got rid of the boots. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh no, my TNT! And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw. Oh my gosh, is that another subscriber? We're kind of on fire with subscribers today, if that's the case. Let's just see. I'm gonna watch this stream. Appreciate y'all subscribing. Wonder if there will be any heart canisters down here then. Now, that's something I've never seen before. Oh my gosh. And I got my normal magic mirror. I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh. I literally just can't. I really want to get this stuff. That I could throw away. I could trash that. Rich wood, mahogany wood, I can always get more of. I can always get another campfire. Could always get more corruption torches. Could always get more ice torches. I just wouldn't want to have to come all the way back down here for that. And another railroad. Just to like, just a little cherry on top, you know? Just great. Wait, what? Sorry, I looked away from my screen. Alright, I just wanted to check down this way. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, let's just get back on the railroad. That hole down there looks like it's definitely... There's another crimson altar right there. Crimson? Corruption altar. Man, and I call myself a professional. Whew. Man, there's so much stuff here. I can trash the railroads. I can go ahead and put this right here. I just want that because it looks cool. I mean, That's a good potion. What I could do is, I mean, I could trash mushrooms. I know mushrooms come in handy a lot later. But I don't really need extra mushrooms right now. Those 2 bombs in there, blow that up. Grab that. And then throw one right there. Okay. Also, kind of looks like this might be the end of the trail up here. Yeah, it's just like, it's to the point where like I have so much stuff in my inventory that like I don't want to trash any of it. A seagull. Nice. Now that's what I needed. Well, I just finished up in Anchor. That's cool. Tell me about it. I want to know all about it. Like, actually, genuinely. I want to know about my friends' stuff. Any heart crystals down there? It doesn't look like it. There we go. Just gotta make sure I go slow enough to see if I can see any heart crystals. Honestly, a little bit of a disappointing railroad compared to some of the ones we've been having today. Honestly, I have some of these blue mushrooms in my inventory, don't I? Recall potions? That's another thing I could just trash. Kind of forget, like, I just initially I'll see a potion and I'm like, I don't need it. Why would I trash a potion? But then realize, like, recall, don't really need it. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the anchor weapon. I know what you're talking about now. That's a cool weapon. So, named Blue, you like have you played Terraria before? That's my question. Or is it like genuinely your first time playing? If it is, that's an experience I would pay for. I don't know if I would pay for actually genuinely like how Terraria is nowadays. Not saying Terraria nowadays is worse or anything. Also, just saw that heart crystal up there. That's really good. These bombs have come in so handy. There's just been so many. Really helps with the mining. This doesn't look like a trap chest. Okay. A fairy choker? I don't know if I need one of those. I mean, I'll equip it just so I can have it. I love gold over platinum because I feel like gold just sticks out more than the platinum does. And also, I'm just kind of, I'm a part of, like, I like the iconic Terraria stuff, you know? Yeah, well, might as well get that one. And holy crap, that is a lot of gold right there. Like, yeah, we blew up the railroad, but it's okay. You know what, honestly, I could do? Not gonna be that. Also, before I get out of here, I definitely want to make sure I get out of here with all this loot I have. Not loot, but also this pinky. Pinky's a rare slime. And then you also get Pinky's gel from that. So what we'll do is we'll drop, honestly, the mushroom seeds. We can always get more of that. Let's just ride down this way, see what we can find. Also, another one. Never gonna complain, but also gold bars. What? Yes. Actually, yeah. I don't care if I have to trash some of this stuff. I mean, it's just. Will you marry me? I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Saying that I have a girlfriend, I would say no. But hey, there's someone out there for you. I believe it. Okay, crab statue's cool. I don't need 2 excavators. I think it's one of those times where I just go back. Might as well shoot across this side, just see if there's anything that pops out crazy that we might want. Want to say there was a structure right there. Then we'll go back up. And there's a couple things I would love to do before the end of this. I mean, I can't really use that melee weapon. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go back. Ooh, what is that? Okay. Good. Okay, so have some things we have to do. We have a bookcase. Like that's kind of just cool to put in the middle right there. Maybe add a chandelier to my room. Might hang too low. I mean, the way you fight destroyers is really up to you. And I'm gonna put this in the chest. And then also we have a new shroomite chest. Might as well maybe put like vanity items in here. I think, have you destroyed, which bosses have you beat yet? Okay. Let me know which mech bosses you've beaten yet. Because if you haven't... So you can reach it. What do you mean, so you can reach that? You haven't beaten any mech bosses yet. Okay, I mean, like if you're playing Master Mode, which I hope you're not if this is your first time playing, I would not recommend Destroyers first. But if you're not, if you're just playing base game, which I think you are, then Destroyers are a perfectly fine one. If you have the Meteorite Staff, like you said, and you have enough mana, could be a good play. Like, can this bomb guy just get out of here? I'm trying to... Oh my gosh, I am going to hurt this man. And the Dryad departed. Put all those spawners in there. With a fairy picture. And then we can go put this up there. Right now we're just kind of sorting a lot of these chests out. And then we can go ahead and put that there as well. Sapphires I'm going to probably put down there. Hermes boots. I think I said these blue one right here was the accessory. As I play more, I'll figure it out. Yeah, wyvern could spawn, and also if you're like super high up and you get that low gravity, it might not be good. Good stuff. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take 1 iron, run down here. Actually, I don't even think I need to grab it out of the chest anymore. Just the way this works. Grab this. Then I make a heart crystal lantern. And this will just kind of buff us up over here. Just a pretty just nice upgrade. Also, I do have since we have the chest now, I mean, one of these mangrove ones right here, I'll throw ahead and just throw a bunch of these in there. Really no point to put them out. What are you saying? The real flower trust? What are you saying, buddy? Put that in there. Kind of like our miscellaneous materials chest. That don't really fall into the other categories. But yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that, run this way. Now, hopefully he doesn't randomly spawn right now. No! I'm not gonna marry you, I'm sorry. I can't do it. Also, bombs. This is what we're gonna do. Go ahead and just gonna upgrade to that. Gonna upgrade to that. And then we can kind of just go ahead. I would trash it low-key, but I think I could just give it to this guy. Better than trashing to get a little bit of money out of it. What should I do here? There's something I was about to just make, but I kind of blanked out. Oh yeah, hammer. Don't really need, I just need to make a basic. I'll just make a copper one because I mean I have an abundance of copper that I know I won't use for anything anytime soon. Try to keep my hotbar pretty clean. I said no. Don't know why I'm deciding to go try to fight the corruption in the middle of the night. Not gonna fight the freaking destroyer. I'm not destroyer. Eater of Worlds. That's the nicest thing about the Crimson is because it already kind of gives you enough space to fight the boss within it. Corruption is so cramped. But I think this is a desert, low-key. It's not a big desert. But it is a desert. Forgot to craft a worm before traveling. That is a thing I would recommend. You probably want to make the boss spawn before you leave the location. I'm not going to fall into the first hole because I feel like the first hole is never a good hole to fall down. Pause. I don't know what I'm saying. What was that noise? Every time I get hit by something. I think it's this freaking choker. Yeah, wings do make you go fast. Oh, and that is a dead end. Alright, then we're just gonna drop down. Okay, I mean, we didn't get all the way, but one stick of dynamite will get us down there. And maybe a little bit of change with the bomb. There we go. Now, while we're down here, it might be kind of good to try to make an arena. And what we'll do for that is we'll make 4 sticky TNTs. You're gonna kill me, dude. Honestly, though, right here might be the spot to make one. Throwing right here, throwing right here. I guess that one's going down. Also, just found a water walking boot. That's nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do that. And we used up all of our TNT just to open up the arena a little bit more. I mean, like I said, I don't think we are ready to fight this guy yet. But if we do, or when we do, this could be a good little arena for us. Let's go ahead and throw that down. Okay. If we destroy 3, the boss will spawn. So there's a cheeseburger over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a couple of these sticky bombs. And what we'll do is throw one right here, and we'll throw one right here. We'll throw one right here, one right here. Woo! Let's not get blown up right now. All we can do is break this. We get a musket, so that's good. And then we'll get a shadow orb. And if we destroy any more, the boss will spawn. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Like, this would be a good weapon against the guy because it's a pretty strong weapon. What we'll do is make another set of paths down here. We'll expand the roof a little bit. Like I said, I don't think we're near fighting this guy yet. I mean, we could try. I just couldn't imagine it being a pretty fight, you know. Get a little practice in with our ring before we even use it. Okay, y'all need to stop. There's so much stuff down here now. Now, if we beat him, we get loot. If we don't, it's whatever. The last thing we'll do before the end of this is we'll try to fight the boss before the end of this. just to end it out. But I mean, go to arena. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back home. Wood is a must right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here. We're gonna leave one acorn in here. We're gonna try to place some trees down. We really don't need the gun dealer, TBH. Yeah, I don't really need the gun dealer, but I mean, always a nice addition. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna find this item chest right here. Gonna take this out, gonna take this out. Yep, we need an aglet. So that's kind of what we're looking for. Which kind of spawns an overworld chest. So we've just probably been very unlucky. I'll throw this in here, even though it's not an accessory to say. But I mean, I don't need a gun. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the gun because I don't need it. I'll be tempted to use it if I have one. That sounds really like ominous. I'll be tempted to use a gun if I have it. So yeah, some of these might have aglets in it. But what we're gonna do is now a meteorite could fall. And also, I think we have a very high likelihood of the goblin invasion spawning now. So we have to also deal with that before we try to go fight the inner worlds. A lot of trees. Let's get these planted. Goodness. These explosions kind of crazy. And we're kind of just looking for an aglet. So if we kind of like see a chest, like it's like I think it's like brown chests that are still like on the overworld. Should have one. Also need to collect some wood. I love the vibes of like Terraria and like Stardew Valley. I feel like they both have a deep love in my heart. Who is this guy? The guy that was telling us to marry him. Let's go to the channel. Let's see what he looks like. He's played PvZ and COD. He's also played Calamity before, so that's very interesting. Just looking for an above ground chest. Looking for an aglet. Also, if we get enough rotten flesh, we can oh, someone mine a tree. Just get some of the wood here. Ebony wood. But yeah. Holy crap. I kind of knew like the second like it happened, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get electrocuted. Get me out of here. Get me no. Nice. I mean, that's what you kind of get for walking around with a shield in the storm. I beat Calamity with a couple friends, literally like a week ago. Or not even a week ago, like 2 days ago. No, not my statue. This storm is pretty dangerous. Just don't electrocute me. Also, everyone will eventually get their correct biome. Let's look into the bestiary and see. So I know he's jungle, she's jungle, but you need 3, right, to get how many NPCs need to be in a biome to get a pylon? Why did my freaking search engine switch to Yoohoo? Forest biome 3, snow biome 2, jungle biome 3, hollow is 1, corruption biome is at least 1. Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't think we have anybody that else is desert. Oh, let's talk to the dye trader. We haven't even talked to the dye trader yet. What, so like 70 or 80-ish is what we're kind of looking for. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go boom, boom, boom. What we're going to do is make a door. Put a door down. Okay. Let's try to wrap up the top real quick. Not saying we won't keep expanding higher up. For now, though, we're just gonna. We're kind of at that point where we just get so many NPCs, you know. And then we need to go 2 crafting tables. And then we'll go a chair. And then a chair. Then we'll go 2 doors. Also, like having the chair right up on that. We're gonna do that. Then we'll do a dozen of that. Any of this we don't use, we can just turn back into wood. But I know we'll use a decent amount. Don't like this weather. This weather is not so nice. So maybe we'll get some enemies. I'm gonna enemy some guys in here soon. So the Dryad has arrived. And then the gun dealer should arrive, right? Who likes... Also, what in the world is, like... What? Why did my search engine change to freaking Yahoo, whatever you want to call it? So the zoologist apparently likes the desert. So the guide I'm trying to see like who likes what, you know? Goblin Tinker likes the jungle. Die likes the desert. Arms Dealer likes the desert. There's a lot of guys who like certain biomes, but we'll get to that at some point. Okay. Looks like the rain's finally calming down. So we're gonna go back to exploring. And not getting rudely killed by explosions. So we're gonna head this way. That's cool. You get. Yeah, I like Calamity a lot. So named Blue, what you up to? What you hanging up? Like what are you? What you be doing? There you go. Nice job. Of course, there's just a random sandstorm though. Yeah, I don't know why my search engine got switched to Yahoo. It was just really random. Because I don't use Yahoo. It's just today for some reason it switched to Yahoo, and I need to fix that. I got the Yahoo virus. It just switches me to Yahoo all the time. That'd be really funny. It was like a PR stunt by Yahoo. Trick people into... So this first hole, if we fall down, it will fall right down into our arena. Also this second hole. Either one works. But like I said, we probably need to fight the Goblin Army first. And then maybe the Goblin Tinkerer will come, and then we can start mixing some accessories together. It's where we died yesterday. Not yesterday, but technically might have been the second day in Terraria. Might have to streak get some wood. Just trying to explore the surface world, you know? We're at 18 people watching. Thanks for everybody who's watching. I think our highest has been 30 today. High's been 30, so 18's pretty close to our high. So yeah, well, if we get to the hole where our thing begins, we can just go ahead head this way. That's where this is the farthest we've ever been to the right. I just want to find an aglet. Just keep y'all's eyes peeled for a chest. Like this could be an aglet chest. Hopefully it is. No. There's another one. I mean, we'll have an option. Also, yep, that's a good sign. Goblin scouts are showing up. Aglet. Boom. Grab. And Loki, if this Goblin army, I think it should show up tomorrow. If it doesn't, I might just get enough tethered cloth to be able to do it myself. 29 people are watching. Thanks for everybody watching. Well, good luck fighting Destroyer. I'll be cheering you on. But you said you're doing expert mode. I think I'm doing master mode, so if me of all dummies could do, oh my gosh, another corruption. Yeah, I just had to come across another corruption. Cool. Let's head this way. And now, I really hope it ends before we get to our beach, because I would like to see an actual normal beach. There we go. There's another scout. Kill another one of those, we can get more stuff for the Goblin Tinkerer to spawn. Or not the Goblin Tinkerer, the Goblin Army. But we need the Goblin Army to spawn before we get the Goblin Tinkerer. Also, he just vanished, so I guess he despawned. This despawning in this game is so weird. That just probably means, though, is we're probably getting close to the Goblin Armory actually spawning. He died way too quick to the Destroyer. Maybe try finding a different mech boss. Maybe like the Eyes or something. Some of the stuff I'm just like, I don't need this. I guess tonight we could try to fight the Eye of Cthulhu again. Or is it trying to? Is it about to turn day? I think it just turned night. If it did, we should have like. What chest is my boss spawns in? Okay, my second gold chest. Oh yeah, it just turned night. So we can get it done. Oh, that was the first hit. Shouldn't really have taken that hit. Low key. The thing about Master Mode that I like is like this feels like a good amount of challenge, you know? When it starts getting fast, that's what I need to be worried about. If I time it right, my dashes, I can just completely negate his attacks. Right then wasn't a good example. Oh, and a star just killed him for me. Thank you, game. Like I needed you. This is a better shield? No, this one's better. The one I already have on. And what I can go ahead and do is just go ahead and sell that. The arrows. It's not like I'm doing a summoner class anyway. I mean, like a ranger class. So, we just got more gold. Let's go ahead and throw these in. A lot of different chests in there. Ruby, I would appreciate if you didn't live in my house, low-key. At least my part of the house. So I'm gonna move you upstairs. This is my bedroom. I don't want no other woman in my bedroom. Get out of here! Skedaddle. Okay, another banner. We already have 2 eaters. At least twins craft is really easy. I just need to farm some souls of light. Yeah. Okay, now if you fight the eyes, you should focus one of them. I can't remember which one's the easiest one to fight. I think the fire one's easy. Like, take the laser one out as quick as you can. I think that's... Just focus one of them. Don't try to fight them both at the same time. Obviously, like, if you're doing damage to both, it's okay. But just try to take one out completely first. You know? I just think that's the best play. Go ahead and throw some chests in here. And if I'm right, though, maybe the Goblin Army will spawn today. And that's kind of what I'm hoping on. I'd like to fight the Goblin Army today. See how much we made on the last stream. What did we make on the last stream? No money? Oh, we made no money. Just wait a second. There we go. That's what we wanted. Get that Goblin Army here. Try to find him. We're gonna definitely die a lot. Like, let's just get that out of the way. We're gonna die a lot. Maybe not as much as I did with my Magic playthrough, because this is just easier. I couldn't imagine doing like 20-minute videos on this. Like, I feel like I need the whole 3 hours to like really get like in and get stuff going, you know? That might just be me. Some people might be able to get all their stuff done in that, like, the amount of time it gives you. Like, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to do like a video where it's like 20 minutes of me playing and editing it down to like 30, like, or like playing for like an hour and editing it down to 20 minutes. I'd rather just live stream for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and then just be like, okay, I'm done. And I mean, if you want to watch it, you want to watch it. I mean, let's hopefully these guys show up, and hopefully some of our stuff like the gunmen and stuff like that. So yeah, they should be coming this way. Very nice, beautiful day out here. Okay, the Goblin armies have arrived. There's just gonna be a lot of projectiles flying. I can already tell you this is gonna be rough. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised if we die like a handful of times. It's these bowmen. If I shield dash at the right time, I can negate a lot of this attack damage. Go ahead and eat this cheeseburger. Like I said, we died pretty quickly, and I can tell you for a fact that's not gonna be the first death. I believe in you, named Blue. I think you can beat this game. These magic guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, already about 25% done. Goodness, bro. I can probably stay here. If I see some arrow guys show up, that's when I need to back up. Yep. There it is. Go ahead and throw some gold into the chest. That makes me reminds me of something. I definitely need to make a elevator at some point. Something he just said in chat, Blue. He said something about a elevator, and I was like, actually, I need to do one of those. About 50% done. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's okay if we die. It's okay. You know, we're not doing deathless. This would be impossible deathless. I mean, not impossible. I know somebody probably could do it, but not me. The only thing is, like, when I'm all by myself, I wish I could just respawn instantly. We kind of got stuck in our house. This is not good. Loki kind of just hide behind my guide so he can like take the hits if he does. Didn't really want to get stuck in my house, low key. We're actually surviving pretty good, considering this is the Goblin Army. I mean, it's not a hard fight, no, like, by any means. Honestly, our NPCs are kind of holding their own down here. Okay, finally died. 81%. We're almost done with this. Now we're gonna go try to find the Goblin Tinkerer. It shouldn't take long. Also, we need to make an elevator at some point. You ready? When this door opens. Pretty good fight though. Did someone just tear down a door, or was that me? Goblin army has been defeated. Honestly, like a handful of deaths, not too bad. I think about 3 or 4. Gets my thumbs up. We survived. Now let's see if we can find the Goblin Tinkerer. I'm gonna at least search for a couple minutes, see if I can find him. Hopefully. I'd like to find him quick so I don't have to be down here for a long time. I think he spawns in about the cavern lair, so like we need to keep going down. He's one of those guys that I feel like you just find so quickly. Shouldn't have to search long for him. Was that him? No, that's not. Just putting that in my secondary. Alright, I'm just putting it in my inventory so I can have the light up helmet. I'd rather have the light up helmet while I'm down here. And my lucky's just gonna be. I don't know if he can spawn this high up. I think I gotta go lower. Usually I feel like I have pretty good luck finding this guy. Hey, Goblin Tinkerer. Hello. Gonna take that. Gonna take that. And honestly, everything else you can kind of just keep. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna head back home. Okay, so everybody that's here has a house. Goblin Tinkerer has a house now. I feel like he kind of had to throw his Goblin Tinkerer table in his room. Okay. Apparently, I didn't make the one that was in my inventory. So I need the aglet and this. That's what I need. And then also, I think I can go ahead and grab. If this is the case, this will be a nice upgrade just right away. Grab the lightning. And then with the lightning, make the snow boots. And that's pretty much it. What if I snow in the bottle? Anything? I mean, yeah, that, but that's like a hard mode item. I mean, technically, if I could get that going, but yeah, everything else. Wait, you can make the fart in the bottle, technically, and then you make the blizzard or the sandstorm in the bottle, and then cloud in the bottle, cloud in a balloon, actually. I would like to see if I could fight Skeletron, or not Skeletron, Eater of Worlds. I mean, we have some good upgrades. We're gonna grab some potion. We're gonna grab a Thorns potion. We're gonna grab that potion. We're gonna grab a swiftness. I'm not gonna grab my regeneration because I only have one of those. No iron skin. A little odd, but that's okay. I mean, maybe this will be fine. If not, we'll get some more potions in the future, I guess. I think us beating him is, I'll give him a 36% chance. Which I would say is like an alright percentage. I mean, I don't know. Not great odds, I would say. I don't think I have great odds at this. Kind of interesting to see how these guys would be depicted in that, like, almost like 3D, or like this art style. Like if I talk to the nurse, that's what she looks like. Doesn't look like the old animation from like when Terraria first came out. That toy company. I mean, this is as powerful as we're really gonna get for a minute until we beat this guy. I know there's probably something we could do to get something stronger way quicker, but we fight him. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose, you know? Yeah, my movement is at an all-time high right now. Don't really have any, like, food. That would have been kind of nice to see if I can find, like, a lemon or something. I think I could just hit a tree, and if it comes out, I got wood. You know, we take it. We're just gonna try. I mean, if we lose, we lose. I think the Snap Thorn is gonna be really good against this boss. The poison. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this altar. What I'm also gonna do is throw that down, throw that down. And before I even break this up, throw one more down. Just gonna. If we lose this, then we'll just go make some more buff potions, you know. We might convulge on us a little bit, but that's okay. Never placed down my sunflower. Most people probably wouldn't want to fight too. We're actually doing pretty good. Oh, but a blood moon right now. Are you freaking serious? Okay, we got some shadow scales, so if we even did lose this fight hypothetically, we have a little bit. If I'm not talking a lot, it's because I'm so locked in right now. No! No! He was nearly less than 1,000. Ah. Shoot. That was really close. Like maybe 1 or 2 more buff potions, I probably would have had that. But I got 8 shadow scales, honestly. What we're gonna do is close this door, put a dirt block in front of it. Don't think we can sleep through the night here. So 8, only 9. Oh, I have enough to make that. We need a lot more to make that armor set, which is okay. Which is okay. But we can make the pickaxe and we could mine hellstone. I mean, we really should have had that boss dead. It's kind of upsetting that we didn't get him dead. But being able to get the pickaxe is going to be a game changer because now we can go mine hellstone. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. Like I said, wasn't the outcome we wanted. Now we start our process digging down to the underworld. Might be a minute, so you might want to put on some jazz music. Hey, you kind of sound like the guy from the Big Hero 6. What guy from Big Hero 6? What are you talking about? A Sun Fury? The underworld is going to be quite a long way away, to be honest. But I mean, we have to do this dig eventually, so might as well start it now. Maybe get down there, mine some hellstone, get the imp staff, and then that would be really nice. That obsidian armor is definitely something we want to work towards. Very upsetting we were that close to beating the Eater of Worlds, but we quite didn't get it. But, I mean, we're just going to get stronger and come back and find him again later, you know? I mean, we'll get to it. Also, why am I going to... Is this Dead by Daylight? No, this is not Dead by Daylight. I was going to say, what is this ad I'm watching right now? It's, like, not Dead by Daylight. I just want to know what guy from Big Hero 6 you're referring to. I have to know this information. I mean, I can fight him again, and if I don't completely beat him again, I'll get more Shadows skills. So is the obsidian armor or the... Why is there just such a random just... What the heck? So much random stuff down here. 29 people watching me dig a hole. You know, that's just... You know you made it. Oh my gosh. Oh, like why? Like why does this all have to happen right now? Oh my goodness, you just called me the dragon dude from Big Hero 6. I will say I'm offended. Did you guys drop anything? Whee! I should land into water. If not, I'm just gonna jump. Okay, apparently that's just the craziest, dangerous goldfish in this side of the east. I mean, nobody said life was gonna be easy. But I would have imagined digging a hole straight down would have been easy. But no. Actually, that would be one of the hardest challenges I ever have to face in my life. Digging a hole. It was one of the things where, like, that fight with the Eater of World was so close. But also, I feel like if I fought him again, I might just die outright. Like, he's Fred. Nice. But yeah, like, that fight wasn't, like, I don't know. I was very low a lot of it. I think getting some Hellstone and getting the Imp Staff might be the play. I don't know, that's just my thoughts and my feelings towards it. We start hitting some caves, so I don't have to mine as much. That was such a close fight, you know? And I was wearing my armor, like, it wasn't like I was not wearing armor. If I wasn't wearing armor and I would have had that performance, that would have been great. Or like, because sometimes I forget to put my actual armor on. I don't know if I'm like wasting a blood moon. I know there's like be very profitable, but at the same time, like, this is what's on my mind. W dual wielding. I appreciate. How far are we? We're not even probably like, maybe like we're probably like about a fourth of the way there now. It's just the thing is this pickaxe is so slow. And someone be like, oh, why don't you just use TNT? I'm like, I don't want to just use TNT. I want a nice straight path. Well, we found another railroad station. I'm at that point though where like I don't really need a mine anymore. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fall down this hole and then I'm gonna find out like I was one block off. I somehow got like knocked over one somewhere down the way and I just didn't realize it. Also, might as well just go ahead and mine that so that doesn't kill me later. Because I know it will. Definitely a trap chest if they had two boulders right above it. That just feels like a trap chest. You know, it felt like a trap chest. It looked like a trap chest. It was a trap chest. Just in case y'all were wondering. But also, if I went to that boss fight with, like, the same buffs I had, plus an iron skin, maybe some other ones I can make, then might be slightly better. And also whatever I get from this, you know. Glow sticks fall so much faster than me. Oh, oh, I wasn't paying attention to how far down I was getting. You know, mistakes were made today, and that's okay. I apologize for my actions in this game. Let's just fall down now. Okay, but now I need to actually pay attention to my fault, my descent. In just a second, I gotta start slowing down. I'm not immune to death. I need to remember that. I'm not the one who knocks. Be like, oh, technically using melee damage. No, shut up. I'm not pulling out a whip for one single individual. This is the type of area where I'll get like pushed over and I not realize it. Should I get Hollow Pickaxe or get True Knight's Edge? So if I get a Hollow Pick, I think I'd get Chlorophyte. That's a good question. I mean, if you get the pickaxe and go ahead and just start going to get Chlorophyte, then you'll already get an armor upgrade, and the armor upgrade is going to help you fight more mech bosses. Bulldozer achievement. You know, let me just make my life just 1% easier for like at least a couple seconds. I mean, that saved me maybe like a minute of time. For y'all, that might be like, oh, well, that's not a big deal for me. That time really mattered. Also, I need to remember I'm not a fish. I can't breathe underwater infinitely. Just keep digging down. We're not even at like lava stage yet, which is kind of unfortunate. If I had more bombs, I would do that bomb thing again, but I gotta settle it. Chlorophyte armor is really good too. True Knight's Edge is really good too, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Can you even make True Knight's Edge yet? Don't you have to need? I thought you needed the souls, a bunch of souls for it. So does that mean what the piss is that? So what was this so special about that mount? Empowers your attacks while mounted. Double tap to... Never seen that pet before. It must be a new pet. We were playing Terraria the other day with some people, and they were like, we were almost, we already beat Moonlord and stuff like that. We were doing Calamity, and he didn't realize you could switch between just picking where you can kick mine, and like doing the thing where it's kind of just like auto. Because he'd been on this the whole time, and he was like, the mining in this game sucks. I'm like, yeah, because you're doing it individually. But he might be watching. If he shows up, just remember we did not say that about him. It was just really funny to me. But also, I do completely understand why he wouldn't have known that. Because, I mean, the game doesn't just tell you, you know, it's not just like... You might need to beat all three of them. I mean, once you beat one, and you get the hollow bars from it, then you kind of just like... It's gonna be like turning butter after that. You just go boom, boom, boom. You just keep beating more and more. You know, once you beat one, getting hollowed armor is just gonna significantly improve the process. I just want to make sure. Okay. You can make a different pylon now. Do it. Let's keep mining down. Get to the underworld and get this hellstone. Let's make sure TikTok's doing good. I got a donation on TikTok the other day. Also made some donations on YouTube. I got some donations on YouTube today. All great stuff. Not as impressive as the video stream we had last night. If you weren't here last night, it's all good. We had a pretty big stream. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna throw a couple of these bombs down. Maybe save like a couple minutes of time. A couple seconds really. But I care about those seconds, unlike y'all. Hope everybody's having a good day. If you haven't already, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe if you like Terraria content. In addition, if you like Skyrim content, you can also subscribe as well, because we also do that here on the channel. I need to mine over a little bit. Get some air, get an air, get an air block, get an air block, get an air block, get an air block, get an air block. Get an air block, get an air block, get an air block, get an air block. Oh my gosh, almost died. Crazy game. I saw that detonator. Game can't act like I didn't. Just so glad I got this pickaxe. You know, like, didn't quite beat the boss, but at least enough to get the pickaxe, so then we can get the imp staff. We're not gonna have enough to make the obsidian armor because we need more of those scales for the obsidian armor. But like I said, it's gonna be all good. Getting the imp staff will be a huge upgrade. Our character honestly has pretty good lung capacity. To be swinging a pickaxe, mining through cobblestone at this rate, and not needing air that often. Guy gets a thumbs up from me. We're about getting to lava level, so that's kind of good. Let me make sure I get some air. I think streamers who don't have like 300 is more fun. I've never had that many. I think the most I've ever had is 200. But also in general, I'm a tinier channel. I don't just stream, I make videos. I think streaming is what I enjoy the most. But I have plenty of videos out there. So if you're done with this and you're like, oh, I want to watch more of this guy, there is still plenty of videos out there and shorts. I would say primarily I'm a shorts creator. You know, that's something I would say I'm like super like proud of. You know, I mean, shorts is just kind of what like gets the bills paid. Not really like I don't really get paid from this in general. Amount might be crazy. Where'd all of my water go? Right here. Let's bring some of this water down and get some of this lava turning into obsidian. But yeah, shadow skills, perfect thing I needed. Oh, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna close that up real quick. Start mining some of this obsidian. Let's keep mining this obsidian. How did a worm get down here? The story that worm could tell, buddy. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get as much obsidian as I can, because I'm assuming I'm gonna need a lot of obsidian for that obsidian armor. Kind of cool that they added obsidian armor. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't have. Now we are getting into the lava parts where like it might be a little harder to keep mining down. I think, yeah, pylons only work in the corresponding biome, and I think they only work if you have at least 3 NPCs that like that biome in that biome as well. Alright, I mean, we got a decent amount of obsidian, about 120. We won't, I mean, we'll probably definitely need to get more. It's just we haven't really ran across any water. That looks full of water, actually. Sorry, game. Yeah. You know, I really would like to just press that lever. Let's just get as much obsidian as we can, so I don't have to mine it later. Because especially once we make our obsidian armor and we get hellstone for a molten pickaxe. If we need a molten pickaxe, and then we're definitely gonna need a imp staff. I wish all this water didn't fall down here and would have stayed up here. What would happen if I like did this? Oh, get me out of here! Let some of the water and lava explode. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Made an obsidian generator. If I hit that lever, it's gonna explode all this TNT, or explode this whole thing up. And I'll tell you for sure, I'm not gonna survive that if that happens. But decent amount of obsidian obtained. There we go. One thing the Calamity mod that made that I thought was really good is they made the running boots. Eventually, if you upgrade it enough, you can make them into flying boots, so you can replace them as your wings. Because I feel like I constantly find myself like, what should I pick, the wings or my speed? And that mod kind of just solves that. The Aether Pylon work. I don't know. Well. Defective Deacon. Deacon's gonna say something stupid. Be like, you haven't done anything. And I know I haven't done anything. I defeated one boss. Almost beat Eater of Worlds. I lost the last second. He had about 100 health left. But I got enough shards to get a Nightmare Pickaxe. So I'm gonna go straight to the Underworld. That's what I've been working on. Gonna go ahead and just get an Imp Staff. Having, like, I think that's just the best progression. Yes, I'm still here. Deacon, you missed it. I mean, we got up to like 30-something people. Decent amount. Just did that so I could avoid the lava right there. Just trying to get hellstone down here. I could make an obsidian skin potion, honestly, but I don't know why I didn't actually, now that I think about it. Honestly, do we have... We've been mining for probably the last 30 minutes. There is the Spectre boost. They give flight and speed. Also, that's a trap chest. You can see the boulder and you can see the arrows all pointing at that one little chest. I won't make the stupid decision to mine that. I don't know, when are we starting the world, Deacon? Deacon's the guy I just beat Calamity with. Somebody's kind of overpowered, Deacon. Like, once I kind of got my footing, like, I've been kind of, like, destroying some of these Master Mode enemies. Ow. We're about to come upon another mushroom biome this low down. I don't know, soon, Deacon. Hopefully soon. For the worthy Master Mode. There is a red chest right there. That's not trapped. That doesn't look trapped. You know, it's my instinct. I want to know what's in that chest. Like, I gotta know what's in that chest. Gotta be getting close to the underworld by now. Probably about here is where it starts. I mean, we haven't got to ash blocks. Yeah, that's a clear sign when you're gonna get to the underworld. Now this sucks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a piece of TNT, not a piece of TNT, but a dynamite over there. Oh no. And then throw that right there. Might as well check out this chest while we're down here. Cloud in the bottle. Yeah, I'm assuming the imps are gonna be better than these roly dudes. I mean, at least damage-wise, they have to be better. To work off. I have work off till 4 p.m. tomorrow. Honestly, I should be able to tomorrow. Ooh. Definitely need to get rid of some of this TNT down here. Is that a diamond one? That was a diamond tree. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pop a healing potion, and then we're gonna throw a TNT right there. I think we gotta kind of just destroy this little wall right here. Is there ash blocks anywhere soon? Is there any water anywhere soon, actually? Besides right there. Honestly, we have not hit water for a minute. What can we do? We can't really just jump down into lava. I have an idea. I'm gonna head back to the base. Drop all that off. Gotta talk to this guy. Gonna grab about 6 sticks of dynamite and 1 tiny bomb. That will freeze water. Freeze bomb. Okay. Now I'm kind of getting my footing with this. Also, if I see any water, I'm definitely just going to go ahead and break some right here. Bring it down with me. Oh my gosh. Brother can't get a break in this game. Oh, what the heck was that? Maybe some of this water can come down here and get rid of some of this lava that I have. Then I don't even have to try the thing I was thinking about. I mean, this is really the only water. Let's go ahead and just see if we can get mined over here. Bring some more water down. I want as much water as I can get down there into that hole. And I don't think we really come across any water. This water has all been complete gone. And then, yeah. Yeah, we kind of ran through all the water down here. I guess there's more right here. As much water as we can bring down with us. I'm getting a little tired, if you can't tell. I'm talking less and less. But I'm still enjoying the game. It's not like I'm tired and want to go to sleep. It's just like I'm tired and my like social battery's like running low. But I mean, I kind of want to get down here, get to hell, get to imp staff, and then possibly attempt Eater of Worlds again. At least I hope I can attempt Eater of Worlds again. I was very close last time with the Eater of Worlds. And I think if we get the Imp Staff, I mean, that's just a simple upgrade. Also, I could fight this the King Slime. Also, what happened to all the water? I set so much water down here. Okay. Brought all the water down for it just to vanish? There we go. Now all this lava will be kind of out of our way. But yeah, I brought so much water down just for it all to disappear. I wonder if it just like despawns or something. Is that like just kind of like how it is? Definitely getting down to the underworld. There's just so much lava now. Traveling merchant has arrived. I low-key kind of want to see what he has, so I'm gonna go ahead and just teleport up. Also, how much obsidian will we need for this? 20, so about 60. About 60, and then not a lot for that. And we can't really make. I mean, I can make an obsidian skin potion. And really nothing from you. I'm just gonna grab this poster and I'm gonna hang it up. Just keep falling. I also gotta make sure I don't like subconsciously just hit splat right on the bottom. Also, I'm definitely towards the end of the underworld. Like, it's gotta be starting like right about here, right? Still just falling. Just gotta pay attention. Oh! That was probably the last possible minute I could have jumped right then. Hopefully get some obsidian skin potions down here. I'm gonna be like so close. I think I'm gonna barely miss this lava pool right here. Which I enjoy. I haven't gotten to ash blocks yet. What the heck, man? Yeah, like I said, we're gonna barely miss this lava pool. If we would have hit that, that would have been so annoying to have to clean up. This is still, we're still not at ash yet. Brother, how did you get down here? Getting there. This bottom lava pile we might not be as lucky with. Might just have to throw a couple TNT bombs. But like we're legitimately right here, so there we go. Now we don't have to worry about that lava at all. Barely missed it. And we are now currently in the underworld. And we just got an obsidian skin potion, and that is as good as luck as you'll ever get in this game. So much looted. That's so satisfying, just popping all of those at once. Let's drink this, and let's go mine for some hellstone. Yeah, let's make sure we don't die here. It sucked to die this early, when we just got our obsidian health. You need to craft an OP weapon right now. No. I don't deserve an OP weapon right now, Deacon. Gotta make the imp staff, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, hopefully make the molten pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that anyways at the beginning of hard mode, so might as well do it now. Also, how do I not, like, even though I know I have an obsidian skin potion on, how do I not drown? I don't even know what Deacon's talking about. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be down here yet. Like, I didn't even try to fight the Moon Lord yet. Not the Moon Lord. What the heck? I'm not. Of course, I'm not gonna fight the Moon Lord yet. Haven't even fought the Skeletron yet. He thinks he's John Minecraft. Who? Not me. I'm not John Minecraft. I don't deserve to be John Minecraft. And I still have 4 minutes of this obsidian skin potion. That was such a nice luck. Just the first thing I find is an obsidian skin potion. There's really no, like, I don't want to waste my time on all these veins down here. John Terraria. Deacon's trying to tell me what to do. I'm very scared. Deacon, did you like my thumbnail? I made it with no AI. You should be really proud of me. I didn't use AI. There's some artist out there today that has a job because I didn't use AI. Now that was the guy I was kind of afraid of finding me. Hopefully I'm not wasting too much time flying around and grabbing. Kind of just trying to grab the exposed hellstone. Still kind of annoying how slow I mine this hellstone. How much hellstone do I have so far? About 200. Okay. I mean, saying I haven't even beat the Eater of Worlds yet, it's still pretty good. Yeah, Deacon's a working man now. See you later, Deacon. We gotta start our world eventually. Bro, I have 30 seconds left on my obsidian skin potion. I mean, why wouldn't you go make an obsidian skin potion right now? Like, such a good potion. And then we're gonna return home. Walk down, drop all that stuff off, and then we're gonna go into here. Drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. That's pretty much everything that needs to go in there. Block, block. Everything else can stay in here with me. Low-key, I don't think we need a normal furnace anymore after this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a dozen hellstone bars. As I say, as long as you still have obsidian, that's really all that matters. And then we're gonna make a molten pickaxe. Technically, that could be as good as well. At least until we get obsidian armor. Obviously, the imp staff love this Fint staff. He's been with us for a long time. But we're gonna put him into the chest with the rest of our old summons. The honestly, if I can make it, I mean, there's really nothing else I would use this Hellstone for. And just make that. So now it's 8 defense, 8 defense, 1, so we're at 21. Even faster thing. Increase melee critical strike. Which we don't have melee, this is summoner, but the defense is kind of what we're going for here. And just the pants, increased melee speed. This also increases melee speed, and I think this counts as a melee like speed item. Put that in there. Put some of those shadow, the hedgehogs in there. Put that in there. Go ahead and make some potion. Put that in there. And then what I was gonna do while we were here, let's go ahead and just get that. And what we have to mix this with, right, is we need the lava waders. How do we make lava waders? Oh, we actually can't combine that right now. How do we make the lava waders? Let's see what we need to make the lava waders. We need a lava charm and obsidian water walking boots. How do we make obsidian water walking boots? An obsidian skull and some of that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab an obsidian skull, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take. Why is this all the way over here? Is this where? Okay, I guess he lives all the way over here now. Oh, you can still make this. What? I mean, I don't really need the mana, but... And then what do we need to make these into the fire ones? A lava charm. A molten skull. Like, how do you make a lava charm? I know you can find it. Lava charm wiki. A lava charm is an accessory that grants immunity to lava on the NPC from Hellstone crates and obsidian crates. Okay, so it's just kind of like a... And then what about the obsidian rose? Obsidian rose. Terraria, obsidian rose. Obsidian rose is an accessory that reduces lava base damage from... It's 120 fire imps. So fire imps is the what drops the fire. The fire. The fire. And then low key, we're gonna just go ahead and sell this. And honestly, I don't want mana on this. So give me anything but mana. Anything else giving me mana? Like I was gonna say, I better not get mana from y'all. I don't know if I'm quite ready for these yet. Okay, I guess I can TP to Shimmer now. Yay! That's good. So what we're gonna do is that's 3% damage. That's also 3% damage. That's really good. Low-key just gonna sell this cloud in the bottle. We're gonna search around the lava pools just to see if we can find a lava charm. If we don't, it's okay. It's not like it's the end of the world if we don't get it. But like, it says about where the lava pools spawn, so maybe this chest we found up here in the shroom biome might have it. And we have a multi-pickaxe. Really cool, we have imps now. Yeah. My luck, if any of these chests have it, then big old thumbs up, and then we can almost get the Terra Spark boots today. Not yet. Nothing in this one. If not, then we might have to travel further down. Yeah, we might have to just travel further down. Maybe they don't count this as lava like me and you did. I mean, I would now. I mean, we're pretty much... Let's go down this way. It's nice having all these biomes right next to our house. I could... What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump over here, grab that. That cloud on the bottom. What we might do is we might just sell a lot of this loot we get from these gold chests, and hopefully we find some potions too. That'd also be really nice. It's gonna be something we find closer down, I guess. I would say this has it. That'd be really nice. Okay. Can't expect every chest to bless us. What we need is like a minecart rail down here. I bet this is what this counts. Like where I'm at right now, where it's like the background's lava-y. But this is what they're looking for. We'll just keep searching just for a little bit, see if we can find it. I mean, a ruby, I guess we can now fight King Slime if we wanted to. Let's head. Oop, I died with 7 gold, but at the same time, who cares? Now maybe both these imps will spawn. Also, is this just a normal? Okay, a nimble snapthorn. Just more speed. I'd like to have more damage on it, low key. Like that's, a chest. I mean, something that belongs in there, you know. This chest, okay. So wait, she's just an actual fox now. What the world? What? I mean, that's a good one. I don't need to really switch that off. But what we're going to ask him is to see if we can get a better reforge on this. I mean, speed's good. Legitimately is probably as bad as we could have got it right then. Also, what was that? Was that another subscriber? Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, I'll just take the damage. Speed's already kind of good on this thing anyways. We just got a subscriber. Kind of curious to see. Something happened. I'm gonna say, make sure I didn't bring all my gold down with me. That would really suck if I did. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming like it could be in these chests too, but I feel like we're probably looking for farther down. Definitely not that chest. Gosh, no, not that one. Next time we see like a cavern branch off, like over here maybe. A railroad down here would have been really nice. Ooh. Was tapped out right then. I mean, there's still plenty of areas to search down here. But I think what the play should be... It should have been the play a long time ago, too. Let's just see if we can finally beat Eater of Worlds. Even though, at this point... I mean, we don't really gain much from killing him. I mean, we got 2 thorn potions. And then that danger sense is really good. Swiftness was good. Let's see what we can do with the glass bottles. I don't think we need water bottles, right? Alright, we definitely need water bottles. So what we're going to do is we're going to slap a bottle down on that table. Make it a alchemy table. Not like an actual alchemy table, because we don't have alchemy. Not yet, at least. And then we're going to sit right here, and then we're going to make a couple of waters. Then we're going to sit right here and see what we can craft. So now we have a couple options. Like 1 iron skin. I mean, we can make an obsidian, we can make another thorns. Let's move swiftly here in liquid visibility. Thorns. I mean, really nothing for us at this moment. But what we can do is we can talk to him, ask what we can do with the water potion. Water potion, just water. Then I think this one, yeah, increase the magnum, which is which we have to have a underground for. And a lot of these stuffs we're gonna have to start fishing for, but it's all good. We'll figure something out, you know. So that's good potions. Let's see if we can. Does anybody sell food? What we might as well do is. There we go. Oh, I kind of forgot to block these doors off because there was a blood moon. Also, that spike ball has probably been there since the goblin invasion. Let's see if any of these drop a fruit. And then after we beat this guy, I mean, I guess Queen Bee is in the options. Probably not for today. I think the this guy will probably be the last thing we have to worry about. Really hoping I was just gonna find a lemon or something just to eat. I mean, if I'm this far out, I might as well cut down the tree. But maybe we'll get back and those pumpkins will be ready for us. I doubt it. But then we'll have infinite food basically with the pumpkins. Teleport back. I mean, honestly, the pumpkins might grow kinda fast. I need to get some speed, buddy. I would love to put, like, maybe fight one or two more bosses before the end of today, you know? There we go. That's what we need him. Also, don't think I even have enough. Like, I'd have to destroy all those orbs again, so what I'm going to see if I can do is go ahead and grab some rotten flesh. Then see what does it take to make one. About 15. Okay, we can make that. About 15, and then we can make some of the powder. And then we can just summon them. Oh my gosh, I just accidentally resorted all of my potions. But that's okay. I mean, literally it's going to take me like a couple seconds to go through and grab all of them again. I mean, I'll take a night owl too. I mean, it's not going to hurt. Is this all the potions I had? What? Increased knockback. And thorns. And I made an iron skin, and I make a swiftness. Okay. What does it cost for me to make a... I mean, none of these other stuff's really going to help me out. So let's just go. We can start working on a... Ooh, what do you have, friend? I was kind of hoping he was going to have a food item. But we have a lemon. I mean, we have so much better defense now. I mean, granted, our chest plate could use a lot more defense, but just for the time being, we'll be fine. And I think the last thing I'd love to do is make a obsidian armor. I think that would be the last thing I really need to do. I mean, nearly beat him. Now I have almost double the amount of defense I have. I have more damage, and I have increased mana regeneration and increase. Okay, so that's all it does. I mean, I guess 3% more damage. Definitely gonna have to make a artificial crimson biome at some point for right now, that's really not one of my top concerns. And there is more shadow skills down here for me, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some more food. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat this. We're gonna eat this. We're gonna eat that, eat that, eat that, and then eat that. Take this guy out just for the experience. Kind of like got me like caught in last time. I mean, I don't really know what hit me right there. Ooh. Oh my gosh. There's just so much happening right now. There's so much happening. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh yeah. Now I can kind of breathe for a second. And there we go. What a nice, easy battle, because we decided to kind of like, not like cheese it, because it's not cheating. We just decided to do it a little bit out of order. Yeah. And we got some more scales, and we also have the worm scarf, which is honestly going to be better than this thing. Angry Mana regeneration band, I guess. Now we have reduced damage taken by 17%. That is a lot of damage reduction. And then what we're going to do is we're going to head home. We're going to come down here. And I'm going to actually make a mannequin. And I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to give that. And I mean maybe that to it as well. Because you might be wondering why you're taking all your armor off. Well, because hopefully, if everything is right, I can make nothing apparently. Obsidian armor. Which I will be taking a DPS or defense hit, maybe, possibly, but also increase whip range by 30% and speed. I mean, increase whip range by 30% and speed by 15%, increases summon damage by 15%. And I think that means I can I have two? Yeah, I can only have two. So I don't get a third. Also, yeah, increases your maximum number of minions by 1. Just the one I already had. And then what we can do is we can slap this guy up here. And then go ahead and throw everything back. I think it would be kind of cool to end it with a King Slime fight. Someone like I could definitely beat pretty easily. I kind of forget I don't need to take stuff out of the chest anymore. It's like the way this mod works. Like, ooh, I got another follow. Are you serious? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this down to the underworld, which we were just right there. But also, I low-key don't think I need buffs for the King Slime. I wouldn't bank on the fact that I need buffs, you know? Alright. Wait, was that a follow? Let me see. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Appreciate you, Named Blue, for being here and hanging out with me. Definitely remember ya. Alright, let's go ahead and just drop down one of these holes. Then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go straight over here, go to a demon altar, and craft our king slime spawn egg. Spawner, spawn egg, whatever you want to say, you know? So let's end this fighting king slime, and then we'll call it a day. If I lose, that would kind of suck, you know? I gotta remember, like, I'm not, like, invulnerable. So what I would like to fight next is maybe Queen Slime. So I think I'm gonna go Queen Slime next. So Queen Slime might be the next stop. I mean, this was so easy, and like, I don't think Queen Slime's gonna be that easy. Which, we didn't really get anything new. And not really in the progression of the game. So let's go ahead and, one of these chests was a vanity chest, and I think it was one of these top. Was it the Shroomite chest? Yeah, it was that one. And this chest, we can go ahead and throw that in there. So would I rather have? I think I'd rather have the slime. He looks cooler. We'll throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there, and then we can jump up to this chest. And throw that in there. And then go ahead and just click that, just in case there's anything else that needs to go in any of these chests. But I think that's what we will call it here for today. 3 bosses in 1 video. Plus a slime. Hello, pet. So yeah, so thank you all for watching this stream, and I will see you all in the next